guys, just to kick things off, zero drama on this channel for now in the foreseeable future. Absolutely not talking about any drama anymore. I'm a Halo co-streamer. I really don't think my 2 cents matter. I don't think we need Ja Rule commenting on everything. We are realigning and refocusing on what matters.
Rip Scatterbo.
Which is making shit that's generally entertaining to watch during a 20-minute lunch break. That's what matters. Jets won. That's what matters. Yeah, that was sad to see, honestly. I was hoping they would go the entire season winless. A reverse Patriots, if you will. How are the fantasy football teams doing? Horribly. I won't lie. I lost in every league except I have one league where I'm genuinely the greatest to ever do it. I'm 7-0, and this is the first week where I might genuinely be tested because I lost Quinshen Judkins before he really did anything. And I had a couple buys. So we'll see. Salut Sauvage, je suis française. Je te regarde depuis le GP Explorer. Cool. Shout out. Say right. Thank you for the raw tier 1. I appreciate it. Guys, if you are here for drama, I won't lie. You will be permabanned. And then probably unbanned in a week. But here's the thing. Here's what I realized. I don't want to be, without naming names, a streamer who every time a drama comes around talks about drama. What I would much rather be is Northern Lion, Squeaks, or Dermo. I think those are fantastic streamers. Those are streamers that I watch, and so I should do the things that, you know, closest emulate the people who I like to watch. I know what it takes to be a big streamer, and in the category you want. So maybe short-term views would be higher, but long-term, that is not, like, it's just not necessary, bro. I just don't have to chime in on everything, bro.
Yes, more drama.
That's chill. That's chill. Dog? Oh, yeah, we got Swift. Swift is in the building right now because he's sick and Cutie's not here right now, and so she asked me to watch him. She asked me to watch Swift. He is really awkward. I'm not going to lie. Swift. Yeah. So he's just going to be back there. He's just going to be back there chilling. He's a bit, I think, drugged up post-surgery still. He has like a week's, maybe, probably a few more days where he has to take some medication because he got surgery on Friday. He got a tooth extracted and his teeth fully cleaned. So, I don't know. I imagine it's not too different than when I got my wisdom teeth removed. All right. Anyway, today, chat, we are watching Halo, okay? We are watching Halo. It's the World Championship of Halo. I watched one of the last majors that Shopify Rebellion was in, and we got cracked by Optic, who we're going up against right now. And I think this might be the last Halo World Championship. I think they've announced they're pausing it for a year, which doesn't bode well. I won't lie. Usually when they pause something in esports, it's not because they're trying to make it better in 2 years. It's because they're considering canning it forever. So, you know, I don't know what's happening with Halo, but this is the last championship for the foreseeable future. Last Halo Infinite season. Maybe I'm off base. maybe the rumors I've heard are false, but people don't talk about it like the Halo scene is in a good spot. So anyway, we're watching it. We're watching it, and if it's the last one that ever happens ever,
You're my mans.
we hope Shopify Rebellion takes it down.
The perfect grenades, hit the perfect shots along the way.
Shout out to Yingo for finally getting a 25K raise.
Perfectly precise.
Okay, this nade might have to slow things down.
He keeps saying it doesn't count as his raise. I feel like it should count.
Aware of it, they were able to take him out. Good calls there from Optic Gaming, but things are getting a little dicey.
Your
here.
friend Luka
Shopify
is
could just
injured.
trade
Wait,
their
Luka
way to
Doncic is
victory
injured?
At this point, you get a kill, you get like a little melee, right? Just try and force those trades to happen. Optic knows that. They're going to have to play wiser here.
So patient too from the Shopify side. He notices 2 weak players over at LR and doesn't decide to charge it. Instead, just puts down damage, stays alive, and plays his life, knowing that if he does not have the perfect charge, he knows one of his teammates will find the opportunity to make the play. And that's what perfect Halo looks like, boy. It's players just taking advantage.
He has a
of opportunities
left
when they come
finger
through,
sprain
but
and a
not
lower leg
forcing plays that
contusion.
they don't
What's a
need to.
contusion?
It goes back to that ball game, right?
A region of injured tissue or skin in which blood capillaries have been ruptured. Oh.
To just go for
So a
that.
bruise?
Just go for the grab. End the game, right? Don't try and be a superstar.
He's got a
Make
left
those
leg
efficient
bruise.
plays where they are, and the camel that Optic ends up getting
Luka,
here
buddy,
gets
hop
shut
in the
down.
game.
Has to
You
make a
know what I'm
7-kill
saying? Like,
lead,
we
an
need
8-kill
you.
lead, just like say
Hop
that.
in the
We're
game,
getting
brother.
ever so close to this one being a 2-0 for the Rebellion. Cycle's got a couple of people in front of him. That's going to be kill number 49. Looking for the other one. Getting a little fancy with it with this.
Is that Golden Boy?
He's getting pressure as well from down low, but it does not matter.
I hear
That
Golden
final
Boy on the
kill came in
comms.
courtesy
All
of
right, so
one
anyway, it's
shot.
Shopify Rebellion versus
42.
Optic.
Now, this
I
is
believe the
where
last
you get a
2
little
tournaments,
nervous
Shopify Rebellion
if
has
you're an
won,
Optic Gaming
and then
fan. I know
Optic
we
won
got
the
a lot of
2
those
before
in the
that.
today here, Dave.
Would face my goat.
Absolutely, I mean.
But Shopify Rebellion is the favorite for this
Very
event.
favorable to Optic, but looks like they're going to take a moment just to regroup.
Yeah. So we won
We
the
do have
Charlotte
ourselves
major,
a
the Salt Lake
best of
City
7
major.
boy. Plenty of time
and
to
then
get
I
momentum and
believe
get steam. And one thing
the
I tend
Arlington
to say about
major
those 2 teams when I look at
was won by
Optic
Optic.
and Shopify, as I think-
Oh no, Space
I do
Station
think in the
Gaming, I
world right
lied.
now,
Who won the last
Rebellion is the
championship?
best team. I think that they're consistently the best right now.
The Kason
However,
Showdown.
that being said, I think that Optic has the highest ceiling out of any team in the world. I think if Optic's playing their best against Shopify's best,
Wait, where the hell
I
is
think
it?
Optic
Oh,
wins.
there it is.
There's a moment that they can get steam and momentum and bring the
Space
series
Station
back.
also
There's like
won
a fire that
the
lights up
championship. I see.
inside of them, whenever you see them in these pressured situations.
Contusion sounds worse than it is. Yeah,
So right
contusion
there,
sounds
Dave.
like some old-timey
But I
shit,
will
like
say, though,
dysentery.
the thing that I enjoy
But
about
dysentery is just
Shopify
diarrhea,
you know, they have
diarrhea,
that-
and contusions
that
is just
icy
bruising.
demeanor, you know,
But I guess they
kinda
probably
brings me
were a
back
bigger
to
deal
when
before
Roger
modern
Falls
medicine
were
came
teaming,
around.
with
That's
St.
why you had to have
Vitus,
such a
and
fancy name for it.
or St.
'Cause you would
Vitus
die of
and
dysentery and
Renegade, like back in the
contusions.
day when they were in, like, FaZe,
Now you
or
just
Optic,
take,
or
like,
Fox, where it was
Pepto-Bismol
always,
and
like, the
eat
icy
fiber.
team, you know, keeping it calm, not getting too crazy, focusing more on just getting the job done, and it definitely works out. Both teams certainly have their own unique ways of approaching, professional Halo.
Yeah. But these guys just looking so good here to kick off this Sunday. I mean, that's the sort of start you're looking for.
Just clicked on.
A
Why are
very
we talking about
dominant game
diarrhea?
number one,
It's
a comfortable game
history.
number 2. And
All
next
right,
one
it's a
on
best
Lattice
of
with
7.
Shopify, they've looked
They say
so
Shopify
good
Rebellion's
so far
uncrackable in a
ever
best of
since the
7.
emergence of this map.
Yeah.
Map
This event in
records.
particular,
Lattice,
Shopify
King of the
didn't get many
Hill.
Opportunities to play. No shocker here with how both teams have been performing. That, you know, they're all,
I missed
they're gonna be
PSL
in a-
yesterday.
in
Did
a
it go
good
well?
position
To be
here.
honest, no.
But
It was
now
a
that
shit
we've
show.
seen kinda how the Slayer
Like, the
played out
actual
there,
gaming was
it goes
fine,
without saying Shopify
but
certainly in the
I feel
driver's
bad.
seat
Sorry to
for-
anyone who
for this
watched,
series.
because it was
And
probably our
I'm
biggest.
sure Coach Lunchbox is
It was
giving
probably
him
our
the speech in the
biggest
back, being like,
failure
"You can't do this."
for an
Our team is taking
event
it to
all
Shopify
year.
Rebellion as well, right?
Which, to be fair, you know, we have had a great record. We had a great
Let's take a
streak.
look at these stats
You know,
here,
I
right?
think all the other events ran quite well. The basketball event, where Maya went crazy. The streamer games went great. You know, there's a lot of great events this year. But I think it's inexcusable for an event to be scheduled for 3 and then start at 5:30. It's just not.
When they're on fire.
It's just not.
Any team at any time. But the consistency from
All
Optic
right.
has been missing. This
So
whole
I
year.
feel
Even
bad
Optic
for
in
that.
the first 2 events.
But
The
it
consistency
has.
that they've used in pool play, they're
I've
dropping
been
teams that I
shifting
would say are slightly below their level.
what I think I want to do
You
with
have the Halo Infinite
like
MVP on your team.
streaming
Renegade right
YouTube
there.
content.
You know,
And I
anything
think
is possible
2026,
for Optic Gaming.
a big shift is coming.
Of course, we've seen how this is all going to be playing out in just a moment.
I think I want to change things up. I don't fully know yet. I'm still cooking on it.
Have this opportunity to take a second here while Optic
But I think I want to make a change.
Thank everyone for tuning in to this event. Obviously, Halo World Championship has always been
Rip Canabana? Did Canabana die? Are you fucking with me? Or did Canabana just change her name?
It's been a blast. So big shout out. Give yourselves a round of applause, guys. Thank you so much for coming out, making this last HCS event something special. We got a packed house out there. You know, it's crazy because I remember like working on HCS when I was a
She died?
back in the day. I got the email showing me the HCS logo, and I was like, HCS, kind of like it, you know.
Let's see where this thing goes.
Yeah, let's see where this little
Wait.
project takes us. And here we are, all these years later, doing this.
Dude, that's so sad.
Little memories that pop up, and I see like something from us cast in 2015. I'm like,
What the hell?
Yeah, thank you. Reminder, get that out
I'm
of
doing
there.
the same thing. I'm deleting all the photos with you every chance I get. If I see your wedding photo, delete. You know what I mean? The time you and I hung, delete. You know, like time you came over to my house, delete. It's been great. You know, just truly clean out your photo inboxes, everyone. It'll save you some storage. But no, man, it truly has been a pleasure to be a part of this, and I think like one of the things that makes
Who's Canabana? Canabana's like one of my most OG viewers.
Who come through from all over the world to watch this game be played. So many folks came through. So seriously, cannot thank you all enough. Speaking of folks who are coming in from Australia, from all sorts of parts of Europe.
I don't think she watched like recent years, but like literally one of my first viewers ever.
Thank you all so much. But now that the players are back on stage, fist bumps across the board, we're getting loaded up. Let's see how this one shakes out. The Shopify
Wait, that's
Rebellion
fucking
go up
sad.
3-0 in this winter final. Or can Optic Gaming finally strike back against these tyrants in the Rebellion?
We will have to see. I mean, this is an unforgiving map. There
Damn.
can be so many brutal spawns here.
Yeah.
Hills can be very easy to hold outside that very first one. You can get some strong setups. So we're going to have to see what happens here between these two squads.
Damn,
Take a quick
bro.
Look at some stats, though, between Last Shot and Royal 2. Two insane KD ratios, 2.33 and 1.91.
It's almost like Last Shot's really good at this video game.
You know?
Damn.
What do you know?
That's crazy, man. An absolute beast. What a tail end to 2025 this young man is having. Ooh, I gotta say, I kind of like the new update. In any case, let's go ahead and jump into the action. Things cleared up. We're good to go. Let's see. Last Shot versus Formal. Last Shot gets the dub. I mean, and that's crazy.
Chad, seriously, do not joke about this.
Approaches these fights with. It's like he'll just go at
That
you
is
with no
fucking
problem
insane.
because he knows he's got it. He's got the reads, you know?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these players these days don't remember the windmill shots that you'd hit from time to time when things got panicky. Where you start windmilling your cursor everywhere.
I do that all the time.
I don't see that much anymore here in 2025 on the stage.
Yeah.
Shit,
The
bro.
amount of work our players have been putting in to this game truly is something special.
Oh my God, I was just looking.
Certainly exemplifies that with the work ethic that this team has put together. I remember seeing this lineup coming together thinking, that's interesting. I wonder how that's going to play out. And now look, their potential contending.
I was just looking through her logs. Fuck, dude, that's sad.
Of it all here in Halo. The Halo
That's
World
genuinely like one of
And there's a big
like
opportunity
10
here for
viewers
Rebellion to be able to
who are the reason I'm still streaming today.
dominating fashion with how
Like
this
there were a
series
few
started.
viewers when I first started that would be like the only people I'm talking to. Like there's not many, bro.
Optic are in a tough spot.
Damn,
They can advance
fuck.
towards this hill and try to see if they get capped or they're set for hill number 2.
Seems like they were trying to see if they can get the setup there, but Frosty met them with open arms and was able to stop them right in their tracks.
The best part here for Shopify is since they have so much progress on this hill, they can even just go set for hill number 2 right now since Optic hasn't put any pressure just yet. So they can wait till they have the right spawns, the right setup before they even finish the first hill.
Maybe this is the chance for them here. They do have control on this side of the map, only really needing to remove last shots. Easier said than done, obviously. He's going to make himself a hard target. Formal should be able to get the better of him here, and he does. Now Optic need to get some bodies onto that point.
Yeah, but it feels like they're still opting to go for the new setup. But here they go. Optic finally getting some points on the board.
Dude.
And this is going to actually force Shopify now to finish up this hill, whether they have the superior spawns or not.
Shroud screen, excuse me, giving him a little bit of cover here. Thinking maybe there could be some pressure from top mid, but instead you're going to have Rebellion because they know they have a little bit of time to work with. They're going to work around the map here. That kill off screen could be pretty big there onto Renegade and Bound. Leaving Formal in a precarious.
I feel bad I didn't even know.
Bound as well, and that's going to wrap up. Oh, you got Frosty with a double kill there. He's looking to get this first point on the board. You got those spawns all the way in Carajo land. It ain't happening. That's number one.
And just like that, it works out in the end for Shopify. They get the setup they want, they get the first hill, and also some more time torched off the clock.
Yeah.
Only 3.5 minutes.
This is textbook right here. An Optic reeling, needing to get out of this blue side of the map. Formal tucked in the corner, needing to play his life. Renegade might be a problem.
Give me a second, chat.
There. You can see him in that action.
I'm gonna just let the game play for a bit.
Call, but hey, Last Shot's got that covered. He's trying to put together an MVP performance of his own here at the rate that he's going at. They might be able to get this 2-0 really quickly here, Dave, which is quite problematic for Optic.
Well, such a good setup here from Shopify. They're pushed all the way out here towards blue, so they're fighting Optic as they're coming out of the blue spawns, and they're going to get multiple spawn opportunities to go back and fight. And so right there, as all these members of Shopify were taken down, they were able to grab that last few seconds of time and get new spawns.
Yeah, and this is kind of what we were seeing in that first point, right? Where Shopify had so much progress, whereas Optic were really just playing from the back foot here. Now you got 3 down, and this is right back where we started.
And there's the difference, too, from how Optic held. Optic held right next to the hill. And so the second that they were taken down, they already had somebody in the hill from Shopify. And on top of that, Shopify can go across the map and set up to get spawn kills against the blue spawns.
And that's number 2, folks. Optic Gaming need to wake up here if they want to try and get into this. Pressure's on, and it feels like Frosty and company are just running roughshod all over them. But this area of the map, hey, Optic's been here for a hot minute, so maybe this could work out for them. But Last Shot has other ideas, has other plans alongside World 2. He's having a great game so far.
Yeah, their first target here is going to try to be blue. They know Bound's at the bottom of the stairs, but if they can get blue control, no longer can Optic be comfortable in the Crystal Hill.
But they are doing a good job of holding this one down. Like I said, they have a lot of familiarity with this blue area of the map. They've been here for a minute now, so it should be at least a territory where they can hold things down. But Rebellion making it so difficult. Beautiful plays there from Royal 2, getting them right back into this one.
Yep, all 4 down. Let's see how aggressive Shopify decide to be on this hill. We saw in red, they decided to push all the way across the map and put pressure right on the spawns. Here, I don't feel like they're afforded the exact same luxury of pressuring towards red. So you might see them hold back a little bit more.
It's really this top mid control here that's so pivotal. That's why Optic prioritizing getting bodies inside of there. They got 3 down now, and they're right back in it. So Optic Gaming trying to get one on the board, and they're close to it.
And I feel like Shopify, they have the room for error for this, so they're just going to likely let this hill go and set up for hill number 4.
Yeah, and that is what's going to happen here. A little bit of progress, and that'll do it. Optic's on the board. Now they need to get themselves one more, not this game up.
Just like that, they got the first kills on the board. These next kills are going to decide everything. That huge kill by Legend is going to disallow Shopify from having full control over at Blue and Crystal.
Big fight here as well. World 2 trying to win this one out. Sends a nade over to Legend. Actually, just a good use of the items there. The repulsor and the nade into the corner. Brilliant.
Yeah, you start to see that more here in the 2025 season where people are doing that with the frag grenade plus repulse. You saw that consistently in previous years where people do that with a sticky grenade and the repulse and get that stick.
Yeah, very well executed there. Optic Gaming, so far so good for them. Greenwall's looking pretty strong right now with how they're playing in the mid game here. Renegade, though, missing a couple of those key shots. Could have really held back those members of Shopify Rebellion on the push, but instead he's going to lose his life in that exchange. Now Legend on the flank. Knows that this area is going to be quite important to have to clear, but Shopify's Frosty so on top of that. While all that's going on here, finally managed to get bodies onto that hill. Formal in the back, got to handle business now. Frosty trying to juke him out. Formal's a little too wise to that one.
Little time going for Shopify, but I don't feel like they're in a safe enough spot. There goes Royal 2. Frosty's down. That's going to be Cyclone just like that.
Oh my God, dude.
And they're going for the hunt. Has 1 bullet here, but can only do so much with this.
Yeah, Misses that body shot. Would have loved to have been able to get that
Oh,
one there, but no, not going to come to fruition for him. And it continues to be Optic Gaming in the driver's seat.
It's
You were seeing in the beginning, Shopify Rebellion started off hot, getting those 2 caps right out of the gate.
It's
here,
tough
but
living
Optic
on
showing
Earth,
that they
but
are
it
not
is
out of
also
this,
a
not by a long shot.
No, look
gut
at the
shot
more scary
reminder,
here for Shopify. Now that you see
like
Optic
how
starting to heat up.
extremely difficult it
Also on top of
is,
this, Shopify,
especially
they've been
now, man,
outslayed
if you're
by 7
trans.
kills so far in this game. Yet they're about to go
That
even
shit
in the objective.
is like new game plus
The
plus
great
plus
defensive
plus
that we've been
plus.
seeing from Optic. I think a lot of that probably came from the start of the game too. I wouldn't be shocked. I think if you look at
And I feel like there's such a callousness towards the livelihood of people who just want to live their life in a certain way. And it's such a fucking stupid like focal point of politics. You know, literally for no reason other than trying to build a base to get elected. Like there's no genuine help being done in that shit. It is the most pathetic part of the like resurgence of right-wing politics. Man, that shit is sad. All right. I think I'm gonna try to move on, chat. We're not gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about Halo. And I think that means I have to watch K-On! Now. I looked through her messages. There's 8,000 messages asking me to watch K-On! I ignored them for 8 years. I feel like I owe it now. I hope I like that show too. I'm gonna feel so bad if I hate it. I hope I like it too. I hope I like it. Rest in peace, Cannabana. Man! All right. Okay, in brighter news, Shopify Rebellion does fucking crush in Halo. We have that going for us.
And look at this clock start to tick down. 46 seconds of defense left here for Optic. Things are getting a little dicey now. Beautiful shot.
Yeah, I'll look, Porcupine. I'll look after. I won't lie, I've not been on Twitter much recently. So I haven't been as active, like if you've DM'd me on it or something. So it must be why I missed it. No, I'm fine. I should finish out the stream. And it's easy enough, bro. We're just watching people play Halo. I don't have to do too much. Oh my god. Would you play Halo? Would I play Halo? I don't think the people who developed the game Halo play Halo.
Their last stand, their last charge, they get inside the hill, but time is fully on Optic's side. They can step back. They can even get outslayed one round and make another push.
Yeah, this is where Optic, they're in
I won't lie.
a great position to close this one out. They cannot
I did like Master Chief Collection though. I played a good amount of Master Chief Collection.
down to 2 seconds there. World 2 with a big win. Legend trying to keep this thing alive here.
But I think they're gonna can the whole Infinite idea. I think the whole Halo Infinite idea was a flop. It's a good idea on paper. It probably sounded great in a boardroom.
It's happening.
Oh, we lost one.
Showing that they are not done yet.
I was at PSL yesterday. I enjoyed myself. Jason and I got the pizza party started. Shout out you, Mert. Appreciate you getting the pizza party started. Any thoughts on Splitgate? I think Splitgate's cool in concept, and then people play it for more than like 2 hours, and then it gets too sweaty. I feel like it's the issue most games have. The skill level of games when you start playing them is too high to the point where your input as a player is like too committal to enjoy it. I think that's why friend slot games are so popular, because it's not about your skill level playing the game when you first play it. It's about having as good of a time as possible playing the game. But I don't know, any game I play, everyone's just nice. Splitgate is like one of the best examples of that. When's Expedition 33 Marathon? Probably November. We'll see though. I have 3 marathons I'd like to do before the end of the year. Dark Souls Marathon with Squeaks, Expedition 33 Marathon, and
skin when they need to.
Rocket
Just
League
so well played for them. And I love that last play
bronze
as
to
well.
diamond.
Says, you know what? I'm going to take out Cycle, and I'll take out Last Shot. The only two people near the hill, and this clock is going to tick down.
You see that moment.
Diamond is too hard. I thought Plat was too easy. I've heard good things about the new Digimon game.
Let's keep it going.
If I made a game about fishing, would you play it? If it was a good game about fishing, yeah.
I think we're going to get ourselves a little bit of a series here, Dave.
Diamond is way too hard. Isn't Plat too easy? I could do Plat.
Shopify Rebellion perform on strongholds, and hey, would you look at that first across the board? Oh, like we just saw that.
Yep.
Yeah, me and Sneaks are going to play all the Dark Souls games, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3.
The #1 seed in the tournament.
So a 3-year marathon, it took me years to hit Diamond while playing for years.
Absolutely insane.
Okay, maybe to Plat. Maybe I overdid it.
Feels like every time we look at those stats, right?
I would compare it to League difficulty for climbing. I think it's not like League difficulty, right? Because I feel like Gold in Rocket League is like you are not brain dead. And Gold in League is pretty hard to get. I mean, like Slime and Nick still haven't achieved it. They probably put in at least 100, 200 hours in the game.
Record-wise there, you could see both teams having pretty decent.
I cannot wait for the Dark Souls stream. I think the Dark Souls streams will be a lot of fun. But we just have to wait on the we have to wait on the update for Dark Souls 2.
I have no reason to believe they wouldn't. But of course, for Rebellion, you know, you were seeing Frosty really hit some nasty shots there. Last shot had a.
Do you like riddles? If you solve it, I'll sub. No, I don't. Don't ever type my chat again. Did you do Streamer Awards nominations? No, not yet. I have to do them. I might do it between rounds or something.
A squad like Optic, you need to, especially once you take that lead.
That Legolas shirt you had on is so tough. It's cuties, bro. Put chat on screen. Yeah.
250 points to win. Sure, you all know that, but for the new guys, you know, got you covered. These are going to be the players to look out for here without a doubt. Our two MVPs, our season and overall Halo Infinite MVP, squaring off against each other now. But let's start with Cycle. Let's jump into this action.
Yeah, Cycle doing the right thing, going straight for pipes. Now I hate this play. Uncontested. But
Thoughts on the huge Patriots win? Dude, they look good.
A little surprise as to why
We're going to playoffs for sure.
While he made the jump, maybe left it for a teammate.
I think that plasma pistol is going to handle anyone who comes up on the box. Right, that's a double kill. I guess that's why. Good old-fashioned.
Do you like tamales? Okay. Can a white boy ask for a little advice? Are you supposed to eat the corn husk part of the tamale?
Man, last shot managing to stay alive there. That's just silly.
Yeah, bound. Hitting that melee.
Do you grate it on your teeth like artichoke?
Getting those favorable lunges here on land, and his team is punished because of it.
Is it a spoon situation?
Shot did get a call like, hey, they're probably going to be pushing over toward elevator side. This is going to be Frosty and them working together. Trip Cat now coming in. They're going to clear that one out, and they're not going to.
I'm not Latino. I'm Chinese.
To flip that. So that is just going to continue to add to the pain here for Optic Gaming. A strong start for Rebellion. I feel like I've been repeating myself with the way Rebellion.
You unwrap it.
And look at this. Shopify has such
and
a
then
strong
eat it like a hot dog?
shape here from control all the way to
Is a hot dog a
and they are
sandwich?
even testing seed.
Is a hot dog. Get me started on that shit.
So Optic feel like they're out playing Shopify. They're saying, hey,
Aren't
don't
you
go for the
Latinx?
obvious hill. Don't go
Nah.
for C. Let's go for something else. Let's go for elevator.
Chinese.
And they're kind of walking right into Shopify's trap.
Yeah, but they did.
But
manage to flip
South
B
Chinese.
Here. Is it going to be enough though? Right? You got last shot going to be moving up. Frosty's got a big fight happening that he ended up getting the melee off of there, so the flip might be coming.
Guards, get rid of the riddle guy. I'm not doing riddle.
As that A is going to get flipped instantaneously, and they're going right for B, so they're just continuing to apply this unrelenting pressure to Optic.
Is your mom from China? No, no. My soul
Got
is.
a couple strongholds there, but in the end, did not pan out. Now, Optic finally grabbing C, which should have been a free grab earlier. But like I said, it's generally a trap. Most people say, all right, you can't go for this open one. They're going to expect for us to go here when we're spawning.
Would you get a Rocket League coach?
They did a
Yeah, if I did the
job of trying to
thing,
make
yeah,
that
probably.
move happen. But Rebellion, they're just
There's this
so
French streamer, if you guys
ICD
don't know.
moments. Pistols doing some big
He
work here,
climbed
especially
Mount
with the
Everest.
chokes.
That's what he's most known for.
Check your corners. Oh,
He
gonna
climbed
get that
Mount
one, but
Everest,
the fight comes
which is,
through.
you know, obviously a very hard task. I believe, spoilers, in the expedition, one of the people who he's climbing Everest with passed away. because they fell down the mountain. Like, you know, that's how crazy hard it is. And yeah, his name's Enoch's Tag. He did a challenge trying to go from silver 4 to platinum in League of Legends. And he played for an entire week.
But look at this difference now. Shopify, the
And he
moment that
ended
they're over at long
silver
hydro,
4.
instantly grab C. Stop
And
that
so now the
bleeding from a
big
trip
joke
cap.
in
But there's
France
only so
is
much
that
you
it's
can do
harder
when
to
you got a
climb League of
camo
Legends than
shock
Mount
rifle
Everest.
Renegade roaming around the map.
Yeah, but Royal 2 is wise to this one here. He jumped up on to the gold side, and he's just been waiting it out. You saw that.
That's a big pair.
notification come up instantly of the shock rifle being available, and he saw it disappear instantly. So that, you know, you got to deduce, right? There's just no shot that this guy hasn't left this area anticipating where this push is going to be coming from. And they're going to try and slow it down. So instead, prioritize resources in other areas of the map to try and see if they can make an opening happen here.
Wow.
Name 10 Chinese people? Yeah, I got you.
Like said,
That's
so
easy.
smart and patient
You got
from
Ludwig,
Royal 2.
Northern
They're
Lion.
that goal
That's
to see
2.
if and when he decides to go
Keep it
long haul.
going. You got
And the second
Siren
he goes
Wu.
long haul, decides to get
You
the
got
ball
Li
through
Tai,
bounds, doesn't
the
take
4th
obvious route,
Prince.
just through
You got
pipes.
Li Z.
An approach
You
there.
got
Just as I say that,
Lee
Renegade
Senior.
is gonna get his pound of flesh, man. Just
You
take it
got
right back and
Xi Jinping,
grab that shock rifle too,
Mao
perhaps.
Zedong.
Make that flip happen.
You got the guy who looks like Elon Musk but doesn't sound at all like him. You got Disguised Toast, Fan Extra Emily, bang. Like, don't test me on that, bro. I know that. Damn!
Maybe a triple. Looking for the shot. Is anyone there for him? Oh boy, so close to it.
Elon Ma.
Team down, they know where the other half is. That's going to be Frosty going down. They knew that last player was over near long haul, so they know where the spawns are. And look at this, a continued trip cap. This is exactly what Optic needs to get back into this game.
Tweedo, thank you for the 5 months. Is there any update to being in the next Road to Empress game? I don't think there's an update right now, no. And the next update will be the vlog of me doing it, to be honest.
Such a smart flank there from both sides.
Although Toast is going to come next Saturday on stream and teach me some Mandarin.
Looks like that flank from Renegades.
We're doing a coaching session.
Do they turn around and try to deal with Renegade, or do they push through and stop this trip cap?
Well, the good news is that they were able to accomplish both seemingly here.
I got to lock in.
He did not get an opportunity to pop that camo. So it is going to be up for grabs. Frosty gets it. Great reads from Shopify Rebellion, and now they're going to see if they can stop this bleeding here. That Optic Gaming put a world of hurt on them. Big
Guess the Asian with Toast.
Renegade gets that dub.
But looking just like that, Frosty.
I can't.
With this camo.
I can't do that.
You know Optic are trying to hunt
You know,
down. They need to stop
I
this
can't go to
cap.
Toast
They
and
need to
say,
stop
hey,
this
I have a
camo.
great
Let's go to
idea of a
Optic.
game
Listen,
for
here
us
they're
to
gonna bring
do.
out this trip cap.
You're Chinese? Yeah, so I could do guess the Chinese or French person. Which, to be honest, I think I'd be pretty good at. Why is this the last world championship? Because 343 has killed their game. All right. This is a Shopify Rebellion dub. It's not even close. It's a 3-1.
They're making this work, and
It's Halo Studios now.
Bit of that indecision on just getting B, right?
Is it really?
So much work that they have to put forward just to be able to get that one spot. We're getting close to the danger zone here, Dave. In fact, we're well into the danger zone. 240 and counting if they can stop the bleeding here, which they have been at the very least for a moment. But last shot has other plans.
Yeah, they've let some of those trip caps linger on a little too long.
Guess the
Feels
country
like
from the
Shopify had
Eastern
control of the
European
elevator
porn
just
actor.
so
I could
much
organize
longer
this.
than Optic in many of these situations.
Based off of what? Like their face? I hope it's their face. Right, Prezzo?
None at all.
Shopify are just looking for a dub cap and to just hold that. And they got plenty of time. Optic's only real pressure moment here is to get around the slays, get trip cap, and play perfect Halo.
And like foreskin
Gets the
status.
big kill there onto bounds,
How
the
they
back of
shape
the
their
map.
bush.
Now he's got control here. They're going to move immediately.
Jester
toward
Harlan,
A.
thank you for
That's
the
gonna
11
be
months.
target. Looking for a second, but he does not locate it. But the rest of the team now looking to dash on over toward A. Flip this one here.
Why
Is
is
there
this the
anyone
la- oh, I
able to
already
do
answered
anything
that.
towards C? It doesn't seem like it. It's for just Renegade. Last shot versus Renegade here. Who's going to get the better of who in this exchange? Little game of ring around the rosy around this turbine, and it's instead going to be Renegade, but the cleanup comes in. Only a couple of points, but Optic's trying tracks. They got bodies on A, bodies on C, trying to make the flip happen here. But just like say that, they're going after B, Dave.
Feels like every stronghold's contested in some way, shape, or form right now. There goes B.
Lud,
C
saying
is
your
being
soul
grabbed by
is different
Renegade.
Asian countries makes
All
other
these
people
members
uncomfortable.
from
First off,
Shopify
don't
are
lump
going
yourself
back
into
to
this. I just said
grab C.
Chinese. You
And
can't.
Cycle can't walk in the
You're
strike.
grouping
If
this
he
in
goes straight
Asian.
up over A, this could be disastrous. Nice
You're
play.
taking credit here. This is
Smart play by Cycle just to back down
just
and wait for
simply
Scott.
Gotta win this one out against
Chinese.
Bounds. Big battle there, and Bounds able to get the better of him, and he'll try and hold down.
Never,
here toward the B side of the map. They gotta
showed
get
much
this one
love
happening
for the other
against
ones.
AP, but Bounds gonna get exposed. He's weak and he's down.
Look at all three strongholds have a little bit of capture on all of them because these players are just making it such a chaotic situation. Optic still alive, only 3 points away. Shopify just need to grab one of these strongholds, but it's really gonna come down to these slays. This opening kill against Renegade could be huge.
Renegade manages to get out of there though. A little beaten up, but not done yet. He's still in the action, looking for another one above him. He's gonna get the melee. That's gonna be the
Why is it
one.
only Twitch chat on
He
screen?
gets
I don't
BC control.
think
He's
it
going
is.
over to Shopify, but they're trying to hold this one down. It's getting dicey,
Right?
Dave.
This is fine now for Optic. No longer do they need the trip cap. They can hold this for 22 points. They just have to get a couple more kills.
Wait, are we gonna lose this?
Shopify,
We're 3
we
points
pull
away.
out
Just
two,
close
and
it
now
up.
they make their push, but just like that, Frosty's out.
Killing spree for Renegade. He's trying to get another one. World 2 finally stopping him, but we're getting close to the wire, folks. Look
Wait,
at
are we
that
gonna lose?
progress. Optic Gaming dug deep, and they're getting right back into this. But just as I say that, Shopify Rebellion put a body on B. They're gonna stop the bleeding. Is anyone there to prevent it? No.
GG.
But does anyone on Optic
GG.
get toward A?
Oh my God.
And instead it's
The fake comeback.
Rebellion who come out on top. In
The fake
dramatic
comeback. There was
fashion.
that was crazy.
Hell of a comeback from Optic Gaming.
Optic brought that back so beautifully, but just at the end, Shopify realized players were out of position from Optic.
You should join an Among Us game after this, brother. I am
The last few points.
good on
What's
that.
really incredible about that too, Dave. Optic Gaming were
Among Us is tough, bro.
Outslayed in that map. 58 to 47 kills. Goes to show you that when Optic needed to turn it on right at the end, damn, they are a scary, scary team. But Rebellion, they had that little bit of cushion. They just needed to get that one play, and that's all they got.
It's
I didn't get to
crazy
watch a
when
Hawk
you
2 of
put
Fortnite Friday yet,
Optic backs
but I'm
against
excited
the
to.
wall. They show up, they play, they fight out of those corners.
Yeah.
You saw it in game number 3 on Last King of the Hill as they were down 2-0 and bring it back the next 3 hills. You saw it here in this game.
Yeah.
They were down by over 110 points and bring it back at the very end. This time, narrowly being edged out by Shopify Rebellion.
Crazy to think too that had
Yeah, we're
they
playing
been able
spooky
to take
games on
out Renegade
Tuesday.
before he was able to
I'm not gonna lie,
grab
I'm not trying to stream much this week.
This could have played out.
I'm not streaming tomorrow.
But instead,
I have a
Optic
sponsor
Gaming
on
showing
Tuesday,
that
Thursday,
when
and
those
Friday.
moments when
Okay.
they need to clutch
It's
up,
Get
they
the Bag
can.
October.
Thing is though, is that they were in that situation to
And-
begin with. And Shopify Rebellion,
and that might be all I
just
stream.
with
I
those
won't even
strong
lie to you.
starts And continuing to just put that pressure.
But we should
You
have
even see when
our
they had two,
F4 vlog
strongholds locked down, they were fighting always for
and
the
I think
third.
another offline video.
Always fighting for that third. And right here, this is
Who's the
time
spooky
that
sponsor? We have a
Optic got
sponsor
caught
with
off
Alienware,
guard.
and they're
Two-way
letting us
break
just
over
play
at C
Granny
flat
2 for the
over hydro
sponsor.
side. they
And then
did
on
make a
Friday, I
move,
think we're
looking
playing
up
Dead by
towards
Daylight.
B for A. And Shopify, because of that
And
great
then,
last-minute decision,
there's that
and
new
disadvantageous position from Optic. Close out
there's that new
a
game
number
I was
4
gonna
with
play.
themselves one game
Arc
away
Raiders.
to punch their ticket to the grand finals.
What an achievement.
Don't play Dead by
That
Daylight.
means
Wait, why? I like that
these
game.
guys here as we get ready for live fire. Look at that. Tied up 7-2, 7-2.
Dead by Daylight's gonna be
on this
horrible. Wait, what's wrong with Dead by Daylight?
So if you're Optic, you got to be feeling a little
I'm
bit
playing
of
with a
confidence
group.
here because look at the rest of the series layout. You get yourself that neutral bomb. You get to that point, force that map 7. Shopify, kind of swaying on that stage after how they started this series.
I think you guys
You're
play
right
like
back
pub
into this
games.
one. And we're wasting no time, folks. Let's jump into the action. Live fire Slayer. Can Optic do it? Can they keep themselves alive?
It'll be fine.
Go to Shopify
Brother,
Rebellion.
you guys are hurt.
Their
Like, what
ticket to
happened
their
to you
first
playing Dead by
ever
Daylight?
Halo World
You guys are
Championship.
talking about Dead by Daylight like veterans talk about Vietnam. It's not that bad.
Take a look at those stats, though, from Cycle during game number 2 on Slayer. 16 kills and 2.67
It's
KD.
worse?
Also,
It's
4,000
worse.
Damage?
Really?
1K damage in a Slayer is unheard of.
It's like he just spawned up and just had bullets going everywhere. It's insanity. Frosty, probably one of the best QT players in this tournament.
All right, Slayer.
This quantum translocator in his
First to
hands is
50
something
kills.
of beauty, but Does not manage
the
to
heck?
get the kill there, but he'll be able to pop in and out when he needs to. Pound, gorgeous.
Show me
read from
Cycle.
there, not having any of those
Show me Cycle
shenanigans.
going crazy.
No, just solely aware of that. You saw the respect that he's giving that sniper rifle, saying, my best chance to get the sniper is to somehow get a back smack.
Thank you,
or
Yas
go
Jeff, for the prime.
But despite Bound hitting a 6 shot like that, he passes the sniper to his teammate Legend.
That's because he's got this camo here. Frosty, not sure when that push is going to be coming through, trying to use those grenades to push him back, but that was just a clean, easy kill for the Legend himself.
I think
Early days here. This Bound's looking to get a fight going with last shot. Ends out on that one. Nice headshot onto World 2.
Such a good play from Bound to take advantage
And
of
this might be
opportunity.
controversial.
One thing that Bound doesn't get enough credit for is how aggressive he is and how he can make plays
Dead by Daylight's a
during
good
these
game.
neutral scenarios. So when he has a teammate who has a sniper him across the map, many players will just sit back and say, all right, let's our snipe do something.
Yeah.
Instead, Bound is
Legend
creating
French?
opportunities, getting information, and finding out easy spots where Legend can actually go get a pick and reposition.
Yeah, that snipe that came through with the camo prompted all of Rebellion to just work the nest side of the map.
I could tell.
But
I could tell
more
just
than
based off the
wise to
face
it.
cam.
Stops them, and
The way
this
that hair
feels
curled.
like, the opposite of what we saw in that Solitude Slayer game, right? Optic Gaming with that strong
Could only be
start
done with a
now.
buttered hand.
Exactly what the Dr.
of a
Orby had to
Frenchman.
think too after the way that King of the Hill game, or rather Stronghold game, excuse me.
Damn.
They have to have that
He's kinda
confidence,
nice.
And they should. They're Optic Gaming for goodness sake, but they have to be feeling good about how they've been playing in this one.
All right,
Feeling
6-12.
real good. That's
Not the
actually
best start.
But look
I
at
believe
Renegade just getting
we
it right. And this
almost
is what
lost to
we're
FaZe
seeing.
Clan
Look at his comfortability now. We're seeing
in like
Optic that
quarters.
wasn't there
Maybe it was a
before in the first couple
semis.
games
It was a
the
best
series.
of 5.
They're catching shot
And we were
fire.
down
They're
10
charging
in
around
Slayers.
blocking
This is what
punch
Kason was
every
telling
single
me.
moment. Like
And
this,
Shotfire
look at
Rebellion
this
made a
flank that
comeback.
he's already prepping on.
Renegade.
Because I feel like a 10 kill lead is kind of a lot for Slayer. And right now, Optic has a 10 kill lead. But I think the comeback's coming.
Even though they end up dying there, he does manage to get, at the very least, his players tucked away in the back, allowing his teammates an opportunity to be able to
You wait for the power items to
Get
respawn.
a couple of kills out of this one, keeping that lead.
Go on a little
What a
streak.
great
Boom.
answer kill there
We're back
from
in it.
Bound. He was the only one alive, only one near
He
top
is
center.
French. He also
Finds
has a
out that
spot
Rose
as a
was
pro
there, gets
COD
his
player
finish,
next year.
and now his
He's
team on
a
the
pro
spot,
COD
having
and Halo
inferior
player.
positions, have the
Travis
advantage.
Hunter of esports.
Last shot, looking for a target with this. Does find Renegade.
Slayer is a coin flip absolute dog shit game type. I feel like if your game,
Last shot. Knew that there was
if
gonna
your
be
if
someone
your
behind him, but at the very
game
least he's able to
team
get something
deathmatch
out of that camo.
is
That's
dog
three
shit,
players down here
if
from
that game mode is dog shit in your game, it's a bad game.
Can't win out on that fight.
How is
World
team
2's gonna
deathmatch
win
bad?
World
That's
Two
just
trying to
fundamental. Every game has team
decide
deathmatch.
to do with this.
They're
You
coming
got
back
the
into
whole
this one, Dave.
system
This
is
was
flawed.
Quite a lead that Optic had at one point, and we are within striking distance. But this does, like I said, feel a little similar to a Solitude game, except the
It's bad
roles are
competitively.
reversed here.
So like
Optic needs
Valorant.
to do everything they can
Because it
to
is
just
dog
keep
shit in
that
Valorant
pace.
too.
Non-stop pressure on World 2. They're not letting him get comfortable. Look how long he's been at no shields for. Has to jump that sniper off the map. And what should have been Shopify's key to get back into this game and try to tie this up. All of a sudden, swim in the water.
Yeah, but Optic knew that win con, though,
You should
right?
look at what
How many
Formal has
times
won
have
in
these
his
guys played
career.
against World 2?
Formal,
You know what he's gonna do when
Halo.
he get his hands on that snipe. So you have to remove that from the equation. They shut him down. All that to say, though, Shopify Rebellion, despite being down by insurmountable numbers, have been able to come back into this. Now they're within one kill from tying this one up. Wow.
Look at this fight for the tower, though.
That's it?
Rose's power position coming on up.
Man,
Oh.
that moment-to-moment decision-making there from Frosty was just so gorgeous because he throws down the spiker, knowing that that player had to push.
Oh, it goes
takes
further.
the other side of the fight
This
rather
guy's
than going up
crazy.
against him on the right. Takes the left, forces him in front
This
of that
guy's
spiker, gets
crazy.
the kill, and now Shopify Rebellion have the lead.
Yeah, you'll notice consistently.
Is he
these
the
top
GOAT?
players,
He's won
especially
$500,000
numbers
playing
advantage,
Halo.
are able to isolate a melee. They're able to
He
force
won
a
the
player to
2022
close
World
range fight where they have to
Championship.
decide, am I gonna get grenaded, or am I
And the
gonna get melee?
2020, oh, he got second in the 2024 and 2023 World
Players
Championship.
left. The back of the field there won't be long for this world as he's taken out, and now Rebellion
Ogre 2's the GOAT. Is
been
Ogre
able
2
to
still
get
the GOAT, or are you
themselves a
Babe
little bit
Ruthing
of a lead
Ogre
here, but
2?
It's a fragile one. Just 2 kills. Camo's coming up in a few. They're anticipating it. This is where this next big fight's going to be happening.
Ogre 2 is forever the GOAT, and it's
There you
not
go. Camo
close.
online. Who's going to go and grab that one?
This is
Use
Ogre
great
2.
effect. It's only a 1-kill lead.
Holy shit.
Great reads from World 2 getting behind enemy
From
lines here.
2005 to
T-Doors available. That's a
2011,
double kill. Don't get any better than
that was a
for
dominant
World
run.
2.
Won every
Able to
MLG event.
pop him with the
Damn, he's 40 now.
For the one and only.
Capitalizing on that chaos, giving his team now the lead.
It sucks
after
that
Optic got off to such
if
a
you were the
strong
GOAT in
start, and
esports
he's not
during the
stopping just
MLG
yet.
era in like
Finding those players
2005,
getting so much
if you were the
information,
best player
and
at like
these folks
Halo
leaders
for
on shot
10
clock.
years in a
There's times
row,
where they get that slight
you
lead,
might have less
and they
career
know when to
earnings than
press
Nick Yingling.
gas, they know when to press break.
That feels
40-37
unfair.
Now for Rebellion. It's kind of what we were seeing earlier, what Optic was doing to the Rebellion, making them having to take those, weird, awkward fights, 1v1s, right? Or you think it's a 1v1, but instead they're
Nick Yingling can get like a Toyota Camry off one tournament.
Now Optic looking to actually group up here, receive this.
It took
pressure
over
that's
to
gonna be
like
coming
3
in
years
for
to
the
do that
Rebellion on
shit.
the garage side, and they know they have to anticipate this because the camo's in the hands of Cycle.
Yeah, you might need to donate some of your money to Over 2.
Everyone's there too. All of Shopify heard the calls at Keydor, and everyone is collapsing.
I also
wherever
have
they're
big
at. You look
melee
at Shop,
earnings
or
because
you
of
look at
Summit
Frosty,
11.
Fighting those players over at cuts. You see
Your
Shot hunting
total
somebody
career
down.
esports earnings are kind of
Also
high.
at Tower, all these players have been doing such a good job of hunting Optic down when they're stuck in a bad
By the way,
position.
this is the comeback. We were down 10 kills. Now it's 44-41. And we have a sniper. How many shots? 7. Fresh sniper. Oh, we're chilling, bro. It's GG. It's GG, I'm sorry to say.
And they got to remove this snipe from the hands of Last Shot. If he has it in his possession, it's going to be a problem.
Look at this play. Having
It's the
Royal
last
lead here.
shot.
I like this play, how they do
It's
this
the
now with
last
sniper.
shot.
Instead of always having the sniper be the first one to expose themselves or peek out, they have somebody else do the dirty work. Someone else lead the fight. Get some information so that sniper...
Tournaments were in a hotel conference room back then. Where is this tournament being held?
Last Shot didn't get the info that he wanted. Optic turtling. Last Shot creeping around
Oh!
the corner, is able to find one. Looking for a second.
Uh-oh, you're dead. Someone behind you. Oh. Just get the sniper. Pick up the sniper. 3 kills off. 3 kills off. 2 kills off. Close it out, Cycle.
Now, I don't think anyone grabbed that snipe, but doesn't matter.
Damn, 16, 3, and 11 is kind of crazy. Light work. Light work. Grand finals time.
Over Optic Gaming.
And what a game and what a series that was. Optic showing that they can't fight back.
All right, who's in losers? Optic and who now?
Strong. They will punch their ticket for this org's first ever Halo World Championship.
That was just winners finals. How are the fantasy football teams looking? Dude, it's cooked. But to be fair, it was intentional that I lost this week. Well, that's not right. It was expected that I lost this week. Because I, Dude, there's a mosquito and he's been eating me alive. I had a lot of buys. So look. In this league, Jahmyr Gibbs on bye. Garrett Wilson injured until next week. Okay. Expected loss. Possible to still win, by the way. Possible to still win. Expected to lose this one. Okay. This league's fucked. This league is fucked. This GG, it's done for me. Kyler Murray's on a bye. He's been injured. Ashton Genty's on a bye. Calvin Ridley's been out basically all season. This league is a wash. I've pretty much given up on ever winning in this league. And then this league, Garrett Wilson injured, Bucky Irving injured, JSN on a bye. Okay? So I had to deal with all those. Oh, it's Tim. I'm losing to fucking Tim. But I can tank this loss because I'm 5-2. It doesn't matter if I go to 5-3, it's fine. The good news is Derrick Henry came back. The bad news is Jerry Jeudy might be just the genuine worst football player to ever play ever. Did he get no targets? What happened there? He's Garbo. I know he's Garbo, but JSN is out. Garrett Wilson's injured. The only other league I'm in, I'm the world's best fantasy football player. I can't lose even if I try. It actually, I'm so proud. Trey McBride on bye. Devontae Adams on bye. And I still am probably going to win. Even though he has James Cook and Chase Brown and Drake May and Keyshawn Booty. Oh, yeah, Saquon Barkley might have gotten injured too. No, I'm not talking about the miskip thing, man. I appreciate if you wouldn't keep bringing it up. You should give support to Emiru, but I really don't need to add any 2 cents past that. It should be pretty self-explanatory as a man on this earth. All right. Wordle. Oh, I had to give Jason 100 gifted. I forgot about that. I'm such a fucking idiot. Is he still on a treasure train? Oh, he is. I forgot I owe him 100 gifted. Dude, Scadaboo getting injured is actually incredibly sad. I'm not a Giants fan in any way, shape, or form. In fact, they're probably my 3rd least favorite team. But he's an ASU legend and probably the most fun person to have watched play football in the last 5 years.
Saying, bro, this happened.
Ludwig!
It's Pop.
Thank you for that 100 gifted, man.
Let's see like what they about.
Lotion.
Let's see what they about. Like, I know y'all want to get straight to it.
Thank
you,
you,
know what I'm
big
saying?
bro.
I'm gonna chat to him.
You're welcome.
On Fortnite, you know. Oh, yeah,
I lost the
check, guess
push-up
what I got.
contest, so.
Guess what I got? Y'all probably never in y'all life.
What is this?
Y'all probably never in y'all life seen this much Fortnite gift cards, bro. Boy, hey, chat. I got them stacked today.
I have never seen that many.
I got them stacked. I stacked. But I got them stacked today, chat. I got the Fortnite gift card stacked.
No way. He's running
So
back to
any
wages.
wagers. I'm going to take y'all back. I'm going to take y'all back.
Oh, he's doing wagers. If you win, you get V-Bucks. Ah. I feel like I would beat most of you guys in Fortnite 1v1. That's not true. I would lose. I thought about it for a few more seconds. The only person who I beat that's slightly good is Valkyrie. But I think she might be washed. All right, chat. Let's do it. If you guys don't know, let me log in here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, boom. Streamer Awards is back. Streamer Awards is back, chat. And they have nominations available, I think, since yesterday. And if you guys don't know, very simple process, okay? People nominate. Whoever the most nominated people are get, in the event and get voted on. Whoever gets the most votes wins. Boom. That's Streamer Awards. And then eventually somebody wins that people aren't happy with, and then Cutie gets a bunch of shit, even though it's all fan nominated and fan voted. That is the Streamer Awards. And so I want to go through and I want to do our nominations on who I think is the best in each category. Did I just hear Swift scream? What? Oh, he's howling. He misses her. He howls when Cutie's not home. It's all right, dude. Sorry, man. Hi. Hello. Hello, mister. I have to watch Swift because he had surgery on Friday. And he's medicated. And so I have to make sure he doesn't, kill himself. Which so far, I'm doing a great job. All right, let's do our nominations. Best music streamer. Streamer who creates the best music content showcasing talents such as singing, playing instruments, DJing, producing, composing, or more. There's 2 answers for this. In my mind. The first one might be the more obvious one. Kason. Okay, he did the DJ sets every day during Kai's Mafiathon, and I think has probably been like the largest like DJ streamer this year and honed his craft. So a lot of respect there. Okay. There's a couple actually. You also could do Blackboy Max, who's been actually this is actually a very competitive category because Blackboy Max has been getting crazy artists in the studio. I mean, one of the most viral moments like in recent history is like Rakai in the booth doing the dance, and that was from Blackboy Max. Dang. So there's also Blackboy Max. I forgot about that. Then you have Ari at Home. Ari at Home has been on a generational run. Ari at Home, I always see pop up my shorts. If you don't know Ari,
My friend texted me saying he was with you.
he walks around, streams, and then does like live
What
beats.
you doing? Everybody finds you confusing, but that can't be true. Is it just me and not you? You gotta.
So I don't know. It's actually hard. This is actually really hard. This is the most competitive I've ever seen the music category be. I think I personally, I'll personally go with Ari at Home here. Because I think Kason and Max will probably already get in via nominations from their own fans, but also have the ability to be nominated for like a few other categories. So I don't mind throwing Ari at Home a nod here. Best creative arts streamer. Streamer who creates the best art, food and drink, dance, ASMR, or makers in crafting content. Okay, I don't think I know many here. I think the only people who I really watch do baking streams is Cutie, but Cutie doesn't like, you can't nominate Cutie. She doesn't accept nominations. This is hard. I'm not as tapped in here. You could do Emmy for cosplays. That's true. That would count, right? That's creative arts. Jamie, does Jamie stream that much? Enough hours? It might be enough. Yeah, I guess I'm not tapped in enough, but I'll go Emiru for the cosplay in the cosplay contests. Best role player, streamer who delivers the most entertaining role-playing content in GTRP, Rust, VR Chat, Arc, Dungeons and Dragons, etc. Okay, I'm not tapped in enough on this one either. I haven't been following RP lately, but I'm just gonna throw a nod over to Kason. I think Will Neff actually deserves a nod too. But I already wrote Kason's name down, and I'd feel bad backspacing it and typing a new one. So I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I'm just going to keep it with Kason. Best MOBA streamer. Streamer creates the best mobile content playing games like League of Legends, Dota 2, Pokemon Unite, Smite, and others. I put Slime IRL. Dude, okay. I watch Slime, I think, more than most people. I've delayed streams to watch Slime, and he's on a generational run. He has to be the hardest MOBA streamer to watch. He's got to be one of the hardest. It's a tough watch. So I think I'm going to go, you were hard to watch too. That's true. I'm not disagreeing with you there. I'm not saying you're wrong on this front. But I know voting for the favorite is like, you don't need to nominate the favorite, right? Because they're going to get voted in anyway. But sometimes I just have to give respect to someone who's having the best year they've ever had ever. When they've already had such amazing years, I got to give it to Kadro, bro. He's having like the greatest year after already having the greatest year. He's going crazy. This is his award. Like, he's just going to win this award. It's not close. The question is who's going to be nominated alongside him. But Cagel's just going to win, bro. And he deserves to win. He barely plays. The question is best MOBA streamer, not best MOBA player. All right? So he doesn't need to play it. Kason! I got you. Slime's playing League right now, and I'm going to watch him tonight. I'm going to watch him when I end the stream. But I just have to respect the GOAT here. Best brand partner, awarded to a brand that is helping streamers' aspirations come true through brand partnerships and sponsorships. Streamers are able to make more than ever imagine. This brand is what makes it happen. Okay. I got to put in Red Bull. Not just because of what Red Bull has done for me, right? Because Red Bull helped, like, they're the main partner for streamer games. But also, like, the Jason the Ween skydiving was fucking crazy. I think Red Bull has just been insane. They've been insane. Pick one that doesn't sponsor you. Why? Brother, I'm nominating under my own name and login. I'm going to be biased. You're acting like I'm trying to be fucking Walter Cronkite. It's my nomination. You can, hey, I implore you to make your own nominations at home. But I work with Red Bull, and I've seen what Red Bull's done when I have worked with them, and I think it rules, so I'm voting for him. Hidden Gem Award, recognizing a growing streamer averaging under 200 viewers this year. This award goes to a true hidden gem that deserves to shine, presented by Omen HyperX. Yo, let's go nut. I'm going nut, bro. Nut's got big streamer energy. Nut might be under 200 viewers, but has the energy, the aura of a 2,000 viewer streamer, if not 20,000. I'm going Nut all day. Best Battle Royale streamer. Streamer likes the best Battle Royale content with games like Fortnite, Apex, PUBG, COD, Warzone, Fall Guys, and others. Best Battle Royale streamer. Interesting. I think there's a few here. Clicks. You have Nicewig. You have Ninja. Connor Eats Pants. I wouldn't call Connor Eats Pants a Battle Royale streamer. Fortnite is the vehicle for his show, but is not the highlight. I feel like best Battle Royale streamer is someone who's showcasing the Battle Royale as the highlight. Now, I think Fortnite Friday can be in its own category, but I wouldn't put. I'm gonna go Nicewig. I'm gonna go Nicewig, bro. Hey, stop eating my wires. Stop eating my wires. All right, best fighting game streamer. Streamer who makes the best fighting game content from Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 to Mortal Kombat and Super Smash Bros. Okay, this is a tough one. I do think Sajam is an easy pick here. Absolutely. But I'm going to go with my favorite fighting game streamer. Sajam deserves the nod, and I agree with that 1,000%. Okay? 1,000%. Give me Lily Pichu. Give me Lily. Wait, did Lily Pichu beat? Wasn't she nominated last year? Didn't she get the nomination last year? Didn't she beat Harada last year? She was nominated and lost, and she got a bunch of shit for it. Yeah, you know what? Hold up. Let me take it back. Let me take it back because I forgot about that. You know what, bro? Give it to Zane. Give me Zane Nagami, bro. The Suckathon deserves a shrine, and I'm going to write Zane's name down so he gets that nod. At least from me. He has literally put Melee streaming on his back. He's put that on his back. Best MMORPG streamer. Best MMORPG streamer. This is hard for me. This is hard for me. Because I'm not super tapped in. Was Tyler 1 leading the OnlyFangs this year or last year? That was last year, right? That was end of last year into this year? That was beginning of this year? It has been a long year. Peekaboo IRL, the League of Legends streamer? The Lucian? The Diamond Lucian. You're telling me he plays MMOs? He's the greatest rogue of all time? The guy who has a weird bike in his background that's just sitting there in a hallway that's always dark and never well lit. This is the same guy. I just want to make sure we're talking about the same guy. He's the greatest rogue of all time. I've watched like 50 hours of him play Lucian. I didn't know this. Watch his rogue highlights. I don't even know what that means. Peekaboo rogue highlights. Oh my God, it's the same guy.
I got knocked on it. Let's go up.
Nice, good. I gouge off this.
Recon.
Nice, huge. I gouge. Kenny?
Back up.
I can cheap off. Cheap Billy got two. Cheap this
I
guy
just
too.
blast him.
Okay, for everything.
Kill Lake.
Yeah,
Get clone. Just keep going. Go. I have more CC.
Sure. Go through them.
Sat them. Cloak. Kenny. Shit.
Bro, look at my brother. I got.
Lock him in. Peekaboo IRL. Lock him in. I understood what was happening. Best speedrun streamer. Streamer who creates the most entertaining and impressive speedrunning content.
You're my man.
I want
WPSL
to go
stream Luddy.
back. I'm not going Squeaks. I don't think Squeaks has enough hours, to be honest. He might. Squeaks won last year, though. Why do you hate Pookie? I don't hate Pookie. I think Pookie's awesome. I love Pookie dearly. But I don't know if Pookie has enough hours. Does he? He has 62 hours in Mario 64. Don't you need like 100 plus or something? He didn't do anything speedrunning this year. Let's be honest. So I want to give a nomination. No, not to a Mario runner. I feel like I always give it to a Mario runner. And Mario runners are deserving. But I want to give a shout out to somebody who just got back into speedrunning after doing, I guess, another form of speedrunning, randomizers. But I want to give a nod to ZFG, bro. I want to give ZFG a nod, who's back speedrunning and crushing world record after world record after world record. I think Blue SR could also get a nomination. Blue SR would be my second. But I'm going to give it to ZFG. Best sports streamer. Streamer creates the best sports-related content, whether through gameplay, EAF Sports FC, NBA 2K, Rocket League, etc., or coverage. Best sports streamer. Best sports streamer. Okay, I don't know. Does it count as a sports streamer? Does Football Manager count as a sports streamer? That's my question. Or is that strategy? It might be strategy. It might be strategy. Who's the best sports streamer this year? Wait, let me tap in. Sully Gnome. NBA 2K. 25 or 26. And the most watched 2K player is Jinxie. That's peak viewership. Give me watch time. It is Cash Out. Oh my God, what is that number? Cash Out. Wait, how are they live like 24/7? Flight 23 White. Give it to Flight 23 White, bro. Come on. FTC. Flight team stand up. All right, we give it to Flight. I'll give it to Flight Reacts. Best Minecraft streamer. Streamer who creates the best Minecraft content. Ooh, I would give it to Ish. Ish is not a streamer, though. Ish is not a streamer. Ish deserves it, though. Ish deserves it off one video, bro. Minecraft. Who's streaming Minecraft these days? Give me Minecraft streams over the last 365 days. Verify you're a human. I'm a human. Chill. All right. What? Oh, this is the Minecraft Twitch account. Whoops. Minecraft. Mobs so I see, wonder why they kill me. I'm just mining. Papa Plot is the second most watched Minecraft streamer. Wow. And Basti is the first. The Germans have taken over. Dude, Queso could... he doesn't have enough hours. I was going to say Queso could get the nod here. Oh, I'm blocking literally everything perfectly? Oops. Oopsies. Let me go. I think Feinberg is a great pick. Okay. I think Feinberg is a fantastic pick even. I think Kuraway is also a phenomenal pick. I'm going foolish. I'm going foolish, gamers, and you can't take it away from me. Yes, it's mostly because of his hair. Yes. It is what it is. Best Marvel Rivals streamer. My gosh. Best Marvel Rivals streamer. Yeah, give me Super TF, bro. Super TF, move on. It's not a question. Super TF, let me move on with my day. Best FPS streamer. Best FPS streamer. I want to give a nod to FNS. I want to give a nod to FNS. I think OniPixel should also be there. I would say, I think OniPixel 100% needs to be there. Without a shadow of a doubt. FNS doesn't play games. Guy who thinks this says best FPS player. Best strategy game streamer. Best strategy game streamer. Yeah, bro, give me stands. Give me stand y'all all day. Every day of the week. It's NL. You know, I'm trying to think of his game choice this year. There definitely are a good amount of strategy games. But there's also just a fuck ton of Mario Party and daily games and talking about how, you know, Costco slashes their price to 49 cents on items they're trying to sell anyway. You know, like, I don't know if I'm giving him strategy specifically. I don't think you can call the coin flip roguelike strategy. Maybe you can. But I feel like Northern Lion recently has taken a pivot. I feel like he used to be strategy gamer, and you used to go to Northern Lion and you'd be like, okay, yeah, let's see how this, you know, this smart guy comes across, very intelligent, does the strategy game. And nowadays it's like him playing a game that is literally flipping a coin and giving a lecture to someone in chat being like, isn't this dumb? And him saying, if you can't find joy in the heads from the tails, then you can't find joy getting out of bed in the morning. And that's been a pivot. That's been a pivot lately. But stands is hardcore strategy. Trick Shot Simulator did change him. You're saying he became stupid? Yeah, so your media literacy is washed. Check out Bluey. It'll help you. Best reality streamer. Streamer who flawlessly creates the best blend of IRL and desktop content. The best IRL streamer. I do think it should go to the clip. I do think the clip should get it. Stable Ronaldo. I think he, out of anyone I've ever seen, takes any public situation and turns it into, you know, must-see TV. Sometimes in ways that I think are horrendous and horrible. Wait. What? Wait, what the fuck is the difference between best reality streamer and... Oh, hold up. I'm sorry. I thought that was the same thing. Okay, so... Okay, I fucked up. Best reality streamer is someone who mixes desktop and IRL. Best IRL is someone who's just IRLing. Okay. I think we can still... You got to watch Bluey and work on your media literacy. I think we can still keep Ron for best reality streamer because he does. I think the FaZe guys are really good at going live and then swapping from desktop to IRL and desktop to IRL. I think they're quite good at that. I think pure IRL, someone who's never at a desktop, pure IRL is a different category. Man. Extra Emily, yeah, she could get the nod. Rob CD, absolutely. Jenny, yeah. But I think it has to be this year. I Show Speed deserves a nod for sure too. I Show Speed 100%. Maya, is Maya an IRL streamer? Maybe it's just because I don't think of Alveus as IRL. I just think of it as like a larger desktop. It's outside. No, I get what you're saying. It is outside. But it's not like it's what Maya does in my head is different than like Extra Emily. You know what I'm saying? So I just, in my head, I didn't conflate. Like, I don't think of Maya as an IRL streamer. I think of her as like a educational wildlife streamer. That's just, but maybe I'm wrong for that. I know she's not at her desktop a lot, but that's just how I categorize it. I think I vote him every single year. And I honestly might do it just so he gets nominated and shows up so I can see him every single year. But I'm going to vote Rob CD. And it might be greedy of me because I think I've genuinely voted him like the last 5 years. But I don't mind. If I vote Rob and then he gets nominated and then he has to show up at Streamer Wars, that's okay with me. Best vertical live streamer. All right, this one's hard. This one's hard because I'm not tapped in on vertical live streams. I don't even know many vertical live streamers. But the thing is, I do know vertical live streamers, but I usually don't watch the vertical live streams. Jason Nash was one of the vertical live streamers I've watched this year. That is true. It's true. I've watched Jason Nash's vertical live streams. I have to admit it. Best vertical live streamer. Jinxie does it. There's a lot of horizontal live streamers that also vertical live stream. You're allowed to skip. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna, but I appreciate you letting me know. I'm gonna write in some shit. Wait, does Hamza vertical live stream? I've seen Hamza's, because I'd give it to Hamza. I would give it to Hamza.
Once you know what my love's gonna.
Slushy Noobs always deserves a nod. All right, I'll do it. Stream game of the year. The most entertaining, novel, collaborative, or fun game to watch on stream. Brother, it's not a question. It is Peak. This year, it is Peak. Peak has not only shifted, you know, and it's not the first friend slop game, but I think it was the most far-reaching friend slop game. But also, it like changed like what game developers are working on. Remember when you fumbled Peak? Okay, just to be clear, I never fumbled Peak. The game dev studio pitched a different game to many publishers, including my publishing company, and we said no. I think as well as many other publishers did. And then because they got so many no's, they scrapped that idea, went to the drawing board and made Peak. So in a way, if you think about it, anyway, Peak 100% deserves it. Shout out Aggro Crab. Awesome studio. Best content organization. Best content organization. Peak came from a game jam. No, Peak came from a retreat, I thought. Maybe it was part of a game jam. But the devs did a retreat in the mountains and they made a game. And the game was Peak. Best content organization. Esports or content org or group that produced the best content. This is like so clear to me. There's only one choice you could pick. And I feel like everyone who's putting in different orgs are crazy. Los Ratones! Brother, Los Ratones have been electric for esports. Truly electric. And I think FaZe is going to get their nod. I'm sure AMP will get their nod. You know, all the classics. Maybe OSCS too. But I think Los Ratones have done a lot. They've done a lot. They're not a content org. Oh, okay. Wait, let's read it again. Esports or content org. Oh, interesting. I guess that solves that. Best international streamer. The top streamer excelling in content creation for a global audience, specifically catering to an international or non-North American English-speaking audience. The best international streamer. I think there's a few options here. Speed, obvious. That's one. But I also want to give a nod to Papa Plot. I think Papa Plot has had such a crazy year, and I want to give some respect to it. I want to give some shout outs to Papa Plot. He's genuinely had an insane year. Like, I think he's a top 10 streamer in the world. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. I can check. Oh, he's right here. He is the number 19 channel in the world. And he's had a crazy year, bro. He's had a crazy year. So I want to give a nod to Papa Platt. What about you? You're blowing up on Billy Billy. I think I'm going to go crazy on Billy Billy next year. Right now we're laying the groundwork. So next year, when the blow up fully happens, then we go for Best International. This year, we're laying the groundwork. Best stream duo, because 2 is better than 1. 2 streamers who consistently create the most entertaining content together with at least 25 hours streamed as a pair this year. Okay. There are quite a few options that are rushing into my mind. First off, Sea Dog Iron Mouse. I think that's one. Arky Yugi. I think that's another. Yeah, you could have Lacey Marlin. Yeah, that could be one. I think the Botez sisters would count too, yeah. They're a classic duo. But who is better together than the sum of their parts? I think that's the question. Who, when they are together, make better content than they do individually? Connor eats pants and a disgraced right-wing politician. Yeah, that is a powerful duo. Truly timeless. Hi, Swiffers. I can't. I can't not give the nod to Connor and Mouse. I'm giving it to Connor and Iron Mouse, bro. I feel like because their shit is so much more intertwined than some of the other people. Like, some people have had great collab streams, but like there's a handful. I think Yugi and Arky could also be here, but I just think Mouse and Connor are like the option that I watch. I just watch them more. Best streamed collab. This award celebrates the most exciting one-time or limited time collaboration in live streaming during 2025, recognizing how streamers joining forces, bringing in creators from outside the space, help grow the community and the streaming ecosystem. Okay, I can't think of many. So there's Kai LeBron. There was Ludwig ZFG at Fast 52. There is... I don't think Jason and Sakura... I mean, I guess you could say Jason and Sakura, but... maybe, I guess it might be limited. Maybe that would count. To me, it feels like it should be a streamer and then someone who doesn't stream. You know what I'm saying? That's what it feels like to me. Connor Eats Pants and Haley Welch. What was Connor's best? Was the Kai Drewski Kevin Hart sleepover the first one this year? Or was that last year? That was last year, right? Connor and George Santos was electric. The Rockathon, I don't think that counts. Kai and LeBron. I think Kai and LeBron's a good one. Ludwig and Shohei Ohtani. God, I fucking wish, bro. Fucking wish. Ludwig and It's Will. That was an electric collab. Aiden and Trump. That was last year, by the way. XQC and Will Smith. That stream was kind of weird. Bro, I'm going to go Cuff'em and Kai. Okay, now we're cooking. I'm going to go with Bro, I'm going to go with Connor Eats Pants and George Santos. Was that this year? That was this year, right? That was last year? Delete it. Fuck. Damn it, bro. Because that wasn't, that was actually must-see TV. You forgot the Gavin Newsom one? Yeah, but it wasn't as electric, if I'm being honest. Gavin Newsom's a bit too, I don't know what the word is. Yeah, PR trained. Stuff glances off of him. You can't really throw him off. He was not as flappable. Yeah, he was too woke. That was my... Yeah, Gavin Newsom was too woke. That was my biggest issue there. Dang. Well, now we're back to square one. Kai LeBron is just like my easy go-to here. Maya and Adapt. I feel like Maya and Adapt would be best stream duo, right? They wouldn't be best stream collab. Because I feel like this is saying one time or limited collab. I feel like they just dead ass collab. It's crazy how you could give Kai Cenat and it literally insert any other human all 4 nominations. Because you could do Kai LeBron, you could do Kai Drewski Kevin Hart, you could do Kai Linkin Park, you could do like you could literally fill up Kai Tony Hawk, you could fill up all of them with Kai Cenat. It's kind of crazy to think about. If you have no taste, guy watching Twitch with red wine swirling in his hands. For me, this one is actually Pookie, and it's Will. So perhaps you like Kai Cenat, but me, something a bit more refined. All right, I'm just going to lock it in, bro. Kai LeBron, because it's crazy to have LeBron James. Best marathon stream awarded to the most impressive marathon stream, one that kept going until the goal was achieved, whether it be the end of a subathon timer, a game completion challenge, or something similar. Dude, this is like one of the craziest, most competitive categories this year. Because you have the FaZe subathon, you have the Mafiathon 3, you have Enoch's tags, League of Legends 1 week stream. You have what else do you have? You have Ron trapped in a white box till he beats Elden Ring. You have I think Agent Emily Cinna Rage Hawaii trip. You have Fast 52 could be on there. You have Ice Speed's America tour. The cyclothon, it's actually great. Well, actually, I don't think cyclothon would count. I actually don't think cyclothon would count, but I think the rest do count. That's crazy to think about. Why not? I believe a marathon stream has to genuinely be uninterrupted. And the cyclothon, because it ends at night, would be an event. So it'd be best streamed event. Although it's called the cyclothon. She said it counts. Okay. Didn't know. I think for best marathon stream, I'm not going to give it to a subathon. I think the subathons are awesome. I think we are at subathon fatigue. We have hit it. The FaZe subathon's going great. There's no shade to them. I think it'll end great. If there's another big creator doing a subathon, get ready for the fucking tomatoes. Nobody needs another streamer to be live 24/7 for 30 days, maximizing the amount of money they can make with, you know, no real threat of the timer going out. Really just, hey, let's just fucking make it 30 days and farm subs. Because I see the way that American Twitch audiences are going, they're actually just following the French Twitch audience. The French Twitch audience is like, I would say 6 months to like 18 months ahead of us. Like the French streaming culture. They have better charity events. They have better marathon events. They have better like overall events. They have, you know, arguably bigger streamers. And the French audience fucking hates half of them. The French audience hates half of the streamers. Because France is in a very difficult time. It's in a very tumultuous time. They're literally unable to get a competent president to lead the country. There's not great jobs for the youth. And so, you know, streamers who maybe you watched during COVID, who helped you pass your time, are now just out of touch fucking millionaires who are trying to suck as much, you know, revenue as possible. This is the perspective of a French viewer. The American viewer is following this path. The American viewer is getting here. And the subathon is the most, not draconic. What's that word? It's the most heightened version of that. Egregious. Yeah. So I don't think we're going to see a subathon for a while. And I know, I'm telling you, bro, 2026 marks my words. When somebody announces the first subathon for a streamer who gets over 10K views and they start trying to farm hundreds of thousands of subs, they're going to get fucking shatted on. Best marathon stream. I watched a lot of it. A lot of people were talking hella shit on it. I thought it was very cool. I Show Speed Tour Across America. I think people were shitting on this idea, and I think maybe overall there were some tech issues. I think it lacked a clear identity. I think that was its biggest issue, because it was like a 24/7 stream across the US, but not all of the US. I think that was his biggest issue. But I think the moments from it are going to be looked on like favorably in a year's time. I think just right now, it wasn't looked upon as good because it didn't maybe hit as hard as a subathon or something. China was this year, but China doesn't count as a marathon stream. Best streamed event. Best streamed event. I also just respect somebody who, tries a new event. Dude, okay, so I did a lot of awesome events. Fast 52, sure. Streamer Games was electric. Fuck yes. And I saw a lot of other streamers do cool events in the States. One event that I attended this year literally changed how I look at events as a whole. It was so electric that I could not help but be humbled by being in its attendance. I have to throw down GP Explorer 3. It genuinely is such a crazy ass event. It was crazy, bro. It was crazy. Now, I know that the general audience of Streamer Awards, it's like an English-speaking audience. You know, it's for English-speaking streamers for the most part, because the event's in English. So that makes sense. So I think like there's a chance this wins because I think it did breach the international audience, but it also might not, and I think it should get a nomination. I think it should get a nomination at the very least. Best stream series, the best reoccurring show, series, segment, or repeat event of 2025. Whether collaborative or solo, this award honors excellence in episodic live streaming. Best stream series. I think I'm going to go Fortnite Friday. And I don't even think this is like biased because I'm friends with Connor. I think this is just dead ass. I can't think of another stream series that. The only other one I can think of is maybe like, I don't know what you'd call it, but like, yeah, I guess Alveus collabs. It's not, it doesn't have like a name. They need a name for that shit, actually. But Rage's Caretakers was a good series, too, actually. That's true. Jody's Makeup Swap, that is actually a fun one, too. I like that. Nah, these are good. But I really liked Fortnite Friday. Fortnite Friday rules. Best VTuber. Streamer who uses virtual avatar and creates the most entertaining and engaging content. Okay. Is this just the Iron Mouse Award every year for the next 10 years? Like, is this just fucking Tom Brady, you know, and 8 FC East championships? Like, there's no competition. Is it just because the other large VTubers are all not English speaking and on YouTube? And most people who watch, you know, Streamer Awards are Twitch viewers, and Iron Mouse is the biggest Twitch VTuber? Dude, they're going to have to do a 22nd amendment for Iron Mouse. She can't run after fucking 4 years. Is she going to run out of space in her house for the award? Like, I'll bow down. I'll bow down to the glorious leader. Best variety streamer. Streamer who delivers the best variety of gaming, seamlessly switching between genres while keeping their audience engaged. I think best variety streamer, there's two that stick out in my mind. Squeaks and Northern Lion for me. Oh, and Queso. I forgot about Queso. How did I forget about Queso? How dog of me. I think Queso, I think there's 4 variety streamers who I would put for this. Northern Lion, Squeaks, Queso, Emiru. I think that'd be my 4. I think that'd be my 4 right there. Lyric's a forever food. You could put Lyric in literally every year for variety streamer. I guess I'm thinking of specifically this year, but you are right. You're absolutely right. Best variety streamer. I'm going to vote Squeaks. I'm going to vote Squeaks for best variety streamer. I would vote Northern Lion, but I don't think his ass would ever show up to the award show anyway. So if Squeaks gets a nomination, then he has to come to the award show, and I'd like to hang out with him. Best just chatting streamer. Streamer who creates the best just chatting content, conversing with chat, reacting to videos or news, storytelling, group activities, commentary, and more. Can I go? Let me make sure I'm right on hours before diving in. But I have somebody who I would like to put for this. I just want to make sure I'm not wrong. I am not wrong. Give me Fan, bro. Give me Fan all day, all night. Fan is funny as hell. She is so funny. And if she does not get a nomination, it is it's a blunder. I think it's a blunder. You didn't see what she said on X, bro? Please don't. You are on X on a weekend. I promise you, I do not care about your opinion. You didn't see what they said about her on X, bro. I live my life through the opinions of others that they post on X, the Everything app. I love Elon Musk. Twitter Blue's my favorite purchase. I'm cool voting Fan. Rising Star Award. Rising Star Award. Streamer who began the year under 1,000 viewers and has shown rapid growth and huge potential for the future. There's a few options. I think it's actually a pretty competitive category. I think this is an incredibly competitive category. Yeah, you have Vanilla, KDB, Sakura. You have Danny Bands, Marlin. It's actually crazy. Was it Dapt under 1,000 before this year? I think he was. Was it Dapt under 1,000? No. Okay. I was gonna say. Rakai, yeah, true. No, Rakai definitely was over too, right? I think I'm gonna go with Vanilla. I'm gonna go with Vanilla. The rise is meteoric, to say the least. You know what blows my mind about Vanilla, bro? Vanilla vlogs. I think she edits a lot of her own vlogs. She'll upload like a 2-hour vlog of her just living life. And her personality is so infectious that shit gets like 2 million views. Brother, I'm asking the world's strongest person to show up to do an arm wrestle with me and then getting an Olympic athlete to race against me. And we're cracking, barely 1 mil. I'll die never having a personality that electric. Best breakout streamer. Streamer who experienced explosive growth in the past year, establishing themselves amongst the top streamers as one of the most talked about names on Twitch. For me, I will be voting Adapt. Adapt is absolutely, I think, a top streamer now. And last year didn't even stream. He genuinely, he streamed the subathon last year, and that was his first time streaming. And in the course of, by the time the award show comes on, maybe 15 months, went from someone who doesn't stream like at all really to, like top streamer. And I think a lot of people's favorite phase member. Yeah, he's in his second prime. League of Their Own, streamer who creates one-of-a-kind content, pioneering a niche or category that no one else does. A creator who's simply in a league of their own. I see you guys spamming Maya. And I think Maya is an amazing choice here. Without a shadow of a doubt, an amazing choice. But for this award, give me George Santos. See, he's been on in a revolutionary podcast run lately, and he's doing it different than anyone's ever done it. Okay. Gamer of the Year. Oh, excuse me. The Sapphire Award. The Sapphire Award, recognizing the best female or marginalized gender streamer of 2025. This award goes to a streamer who shines against the odds in a male-dominated industry and has excelled in entertaining at the highest level this past year. Okay, let me think. Let me put on my thinking cap. And then let me type in KDB. I'm throwing in a KDB nod. Hate on me if you want. She was literally the best part of Streamer Games 2025. I gotta bow down. She made my event. Question marking KDB? So we're just admitting we have no taste. Okay, that's chill. Based on an event? No, she also streams and is an electric streamer. Just say you don't watch and move on. I'm sitting here, bro, telling you Breaking Bad is a good show, and you're question marking me. Time will prove me correct. I don't care if you believe me right now. Time proves me right. Gamer of the year. Gamer of the year. Have you watched Breaking Bad? Actually, never in my life, to be honest. Streamer who showcases exceptional gaming skill and entertainment across multiple titles, no matter what game they play, you cannot look away. This is harder, bro. Gamer of the year is actually a difficult category. Gamer of the year. I promise you it's not a FaZe member. On my soul, it is not a FaZe. There's no FaZe member who is good at video games anymore. They have fallen off. I'm sorry. It's just the facts. Shroud is a forever food here. Absolutely. I think Shroud is a forever food. But I haven't... I actually feel like I want to change one of my answers for these. I'm going to give a Gamer of the Year nomination to somebody who made a career pivot that most would fail at. I'm giving the nod to Jinxie. Jinxie made a career pivot that is incredibly hard to do. Am I adding a Z for fun? I am. Am I adding a... How do you spell this shit? Jinxie. I was at a Z for... Okay. Jinxie made a pivot, bro, from... Siege... to Clash Royale to now what's the game with the block where he jumps? To a mobile game, be fucking for real. Okay, does this not prove my point? We're literally talking about a guy who's playing mobile games getting like 20, 30,000 viewers. Like, what are we talking about? You guys are you're like, he's playing a mobile game. Yeah, he's playing a fucking mobile game. The whole thing is no matter what game they play, you can't look away. He's playing a fucking mobile game. He's one of the biggest streamers in the world. Not a lot of other people are playing mobile games. It also says showcasing exceptional skills. Okay, I know the meme is to make fun of him for his gaming skills, but he's actually pretty good. The only reason I didn't vote Queso is because I think he has genuinely killed 500 plus people in Water Park Simulator. Like, it's exceptional how, like, dangerous of a park he made. But, you know, at a certain point, you have to admit this is not exceptional gaming skill here. He's a threat to society in that game. Finally, Streamer of the Year. The best overall streamer 2025, consistently entertaining, elevating the brand, standing out, and leaving a lasting mark on the viewers. Okay, if I'm being real, we have another two-way race. We have another two-way race. We are in the era of Ronaldo and Messi in the streaming world. It is iShowSpeed and Kai Cenat just going head-to-head year after year. I think the four that I would put up, if I had to pick four people for Streamer of the Year, if I had to pick five people for Streamer of the Year, I would go Kai Cenat. I would go iShowSpeed. I would go Kadril. I would go Jason the Ween. And I would go Oni Pixel. I think that would be my five. I think that'd be my five for Streamer of the Year this year. And I think for my nomination, although he might not necessarily win, I'm giving him my vote. I'm giving it to Jason the Ween, bro. Give me Jason, man. Fucking this piece of shit's been in my room all day. Got your at. Oh my God, you escaped? Give me Jason the Ween! He's had a crazy year. Oh, Queso. Okay, Queso's also in there. Fuck, I forgot. That's actually, we are in the most competitive era of streaming ever. It is crazy. It is crazy how competitive of an era streaming is in right now. Joe Bartolozzi is the person who I was saying I wish I gave a nomination to, and I didn't. You won versus Plumbers. I did not win versus Plumbers, bro. I was streaming against the best when I won my award, okay? It was a different era. And by the way, it was a way more physical era. Okay? It was way more physical. It was way more collaborative. You know, you had to stand out amongst a crowd. Nowadays, everyone's individually doing their own things. It's a different era. All right? It's a different era. Name 5 streamers you remember. Brother, what I won? XQC was on a generational run like you had never seen before in the history of streaming. He had gone like 4 years back to back to back to back, the most watched streamer. Okay? You had Soda Pop in top of his game. Tyler 1, top of his game. Summit 1G, top of his game. Like, there were titans, man. You're forgetting them, but they were titans. Still are, by the way. You had Ninja, who was, you know, this is right after not enough movement. I actually don't remember who I won it against, if I'm being honest. Wikipedia streamer games. Streamer awards, Wikipedia. All right, who did I win it against? That's my point exactly. Oh, it's my fault because I don't remember who I beat. What are you talking about? She's coming home soon, bro, I swear. The dog is mooing. Yeah, he does this when Cutie's not home. He has really severe attachment anxiety. Or separation anxiety, I should say. Swifty. Swift. Swift. Hi, buddy. Come here. He said no. Okay. All right, let's take a look. 2020. What year did I win? 2021? It was 2021, no? I won Streamer of the Year over Mizkiv Psychonaut XQC. Okay, it was a different era. It's a different era back then. Did not remember that one. Won't even lie to you. You know what's crazy? What I was looking at? The nominations for Streamer of the Year last year. iShow Speed, K-Drill, Emmy, Kaisenet, and Pirate Software. I did not remember that the Pirate Software drama was fully confined in the last year. Polar Bear in Texas? No, I mean, you are disrespecting history. Pirate Software was, like, he had a crazy meteoric rise. He was crushing 100 million plus views on shorts every single month. He was massive. He still is a big streamer, by the way. But he just was especially massive. What'd he do? I didn't fucking click a mana gem, to be honest. That was pretty much it. I will say in all my years of streaming, I've never seen someone do something like objectively so small and then just get taken down for it. That's not pretty much it. That is literally the snowball. Now, I'm not saying other shit didn't happen after that, but if you go to like square one, that's where it started. Like objectively, that's where it started. All right, chat. Is it time for grand finals yet? Or no? Not yet. How long do we have, Tim? Because I wanted to watch something today because I saw something and I oh my
Nah, you a bitch.
Nah,
you
wait,
trying to
wait.
scare me?
Alright,
Nah,
no, wait,
you
wait,
trying to
wait,
use that as an
alright.
excuse.
Nah.
No, fuck you.
No,
Fuck
no.
you, Speed.
I'm not.
No, you
No.
trying to scare me, Speed. Nah, you
No,
scaring me.
I'm not
Speed.
even trying to.
Nah. Cause
Wait.
I didn't say nothing. I just said I was on your side. You trying not to buy my mama house, Speed. Hell, Speed. You trying to fucking scare me. No. I don't want to hear your excuse. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. At all. I know. I done gave you all my trauma, and you still trying to do this to me.
I'm not.
I don't care.
Dude, why are you trying not to laugh again, bro? I'm dead as
I don't care.
I'm not trying to. Yo,
I don't care. I'm over it.
Yeah, keep
done.
crying, bitch. You fucking scammer.
Okay, bro. Hey, go look. It's time for a face reveal, bro. Let me see the face reveal, bro. If you face reveal
What is
right now,
happening?
I'll buy your mama house.
This is the guy who had like, it's probably the most viral clip I think of the last year for streaming, but it's funny because it's a very old clip, but it's the guy speed 1v1 and he was like saying his mom was homeless and he really needed to win the 1v1 to win the V-Bucks. And Speed was trying not to laugh. And he got him back.
Hey, my face reveal right now, you're by my mama house.
Yes.
Yeah, by my
Hey,
mama house.
Speed,
Right
wait,
now.
look,
Alright.
hold on, wait. Look, I have something, Speed, look.
Bro, what? Yo, bro, no. Bro, yo, get your weird ass on, bro. Like, you really
Look.
weird.
Look.
Bro.
Alright.
Yo,
face reveal?
What is you on?
I got security and shit, you know, like.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh, what is you on? Bruh.
I feel 30 right now.
Alright.
Bro, is he okay?
It's my nut, if you didn't know.
Bro, what is he on? Oh, hell no. Hold on, wait, talk about.
Like, we all just came in a circle and, you know.
All right. Okay. Went really hard on the cum joke there. Explaining how it's your cum on his picture. A little much for me. Have you heard of the subathon by the Danish streamer Sodengard? He has become Europe's most sub streamer while speaking a language only 6 million people speak. That's right. I have a mental health app. I need help launching. I truly think it can save lives. Who do I talk to so you can see it? I don't think I'm the guy for that, to be honest. Why? I think if I was someone launching a mental health app, as someone who's, very rarely spoken about mental health, because I don't personally, currently like go to therapy for any mental health issues, it would come across as BetterHelp 2, Electric Boogaloo. It's a very popular concept, what you're talking about, getting a celebrity or, in this case, internet celebrity to like promote a product, but usually you like attach it to something similar. So like Magnus Carlsen chess app, Lionel Messi, mini soccer. But right now you're trying to get Luka Doncic to promote chips. All right, let's run it. So cute reactions. Aw. Battery saving mode states. Africa's largest capital city. Bicker, bicker, bicker. Argue. Closed mouth sound of agreement. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Reason to suddenly bolt awake. Alarm. Put on a scale. Weigh. Skincare product dispensed with a dropper. I don't know. Serum? Serum. And it was probably Oz. Yeah. Battery saving mode. Sleep. And then largest capital city. Cairo. Egypt. Get there. Cairo, you racist? Dude, it's just hard. If someone asks you largest capital city in Asia, what do you say? Tokyo, Beijing. Beijing's not even the biggest capital city in China. And it's not Tokyo, it's Shanghai. It definitely is. It isn't. Shanghai is bigger than Beijing by population. Oh, I said capital city. Foiled again by my own mouth. I wouldn't have gotten. I would have damn got away with it too. If it wasn't for my dumb mouth. What is create my wordle? Choose a 4 to 7 letter word. No, I'm good. Penis. Pl, 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 pluck. Oh, plump. The lonely lesbian. You and your girlfriend are horrible people. Fuck you. Okay. So, what the hell? Lesbians love this stream. I guess we have -1 today. That's tough for the numbers, chat. I hate it here. There's no way the lesbians turn their back on Ludwig. Yeah, no, if I lost the gay support, it'd be over for me, I won't lie. I did see somebody got mad at me for pulling out my gamer card, like my gay card that I got. But it sucks because they don't know the context that I got voted Gamer of the Year by gay users of Grindr and then given that card by a gay viewer of mine. I feel like they think I just printed that card by myself and then I walked around with it. It's like I literally got the pass for 1 year and people 2 months before my pass expires are telling me my pass don't work no more. Give me Randall. Comerica Park, Detroit, Polish sausage, or unidentified scran. I think the identified scran often does better. This actually looks pretty good. Oh, this is the vote, right? I always forget the first one's the vote. The worst pizza slice you've ever seen that should have been left in the box, or an amazing short rib grilled cheese. Meatballs and pasta or chips with curry sauce. Okay. The meatballs with pasta genuinely looks amazing for $2. £2 for that? Like, that looks crazy. Cheeseburger on a emaciated bun with neon green pickles and burnt meat, or a piece of bread with a bit of what I pray is margarine and onions. This is also $21.50. I hate voting for food based off anything off the merit of the looks of the food, but this is just so egregious. You could get 30 pieces of this bread for this. Oh my God. Okay. All right. It was a mid-off, but we won. Meat and potato pie or hot dog. That hot dog is the most pathetic looking thing I've ever seen. This is genuine terrorism. Bratwurst looks decent. Or foot-long hot dog just lathered in melted nacho cheese. That is so much nacho cheese. This is actually kind of hard, I think. I think I would normally go bratwurst here. Yeah, I think I go bratwurst here. But that probably is decent, that hot dog. Cheesesteak fries, which look fucking phenomenal, or a pint of bittersweet mint. Okay, am I crazy? A pint of ice cream at a game seems horrible. A pint of ice cream sounds insane. What an insane snack. A pint? That is so much ice cream. I'm going one here. That was close. Swift. Swifty. Hi, mister. He's crying. Cheese-filled bratwurst or a hot dog. It also comes with 1 liter of beer. 1 liter. All right. Buffalo wings or chicken curry rice. Dude, I feel like I have to go buffalo wings. The wings just look phenomenal, and it's such an amazing portion of wings. And the curry just looks mid. The price is insane, but fried chicken sharing platter or roast pork. Wow, these both look phenomenal. These both look phenomenal. But the platter, I think I've seen this platter before. It looks better than what you get at Buffalo Wild Wings. And you're telling me you get this at a fucking football stadium? Okay, sign me up. Guys, hold up. Hold up. If I get this right, it will be the first time I ever do a perfect scran. We are 9 for 9. Pork neck in a bun. What? Or cheese pizza. Brother, if it's not the pork fucking neck, I'm never touching this game again. That pork neck looks seasoned to perfection. That cheese pizza looks like they forgot every ingredient except the dough. Give me the pork neck! Bang! Perfect scran. We get a perfect scran. World's first perfect scran. Well, actually not world's first. My first perfect scran. I've been waiting for a perfect scran, bro. I've been waiting for a perfect scran. Hold up. A perfect scran into a first guess One Piece duel. It would change the world. Okay. I think it's going to be Jinbei. Oh, I almost thought. Good guess. A future sight. No Conquerors hockey. They do have ornament hockey. We see him on the Grand Line. It's a male. They're very tall, and they come later than Impel Down. They're very tall. Gecko Moria. Gecko Moria's got no fucking... I thought he had some hockey. I didn't even know he had none. None is crazy. No. I'm chopped. Paramecia fruit user. Caesar Clown. It's not going to be Caesar Clown. It's Logia. Fuck, I'm chopped. They have no bounty. Is it a Marine? Who a tall ass Paramecia using Marine? Yamo. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was actually one of the worst guesses ever that I freaked out about. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's just go Isho, not a Marine. Not a Marine. What fucking arc are they from? What's after Dressrosa but before Whole Cake, chat? Zooarch. That's going to be a bit tough, I won't lie.
You're my mans.
W event yesterday. Saj, I couldn't win an iPad for the crowd but appreciate the 1v1. Chat, sorry for the mid-off.
Hey, thank you for playing and coming through. I appreciate it, Ollie. Thank you for the donation. It was it was nice of you to show up. And sorry we ran late. Okay, I'm tapping out, bro. I think there's no way I get this. Because I can't think of anyone tall. How tall's Pedro? It is the Zooarch. They need to be tall as shit. Okay, they're not that tall, I guess. Less than 5 meters. It's Jack. It's not Jack. Jack's not even on here. Rizo's not that tall. Rizo's short. Okay. Brand. He's sleeping now. You might need to rewatch One Piece. I mean, I will rewatch the remake, but all I do now is watch the current episode, read the current manga, and then watch an Ohara video. Kled. Not top. Jungle. Amumu. Amumu. It is a part jungler. A part jungler energy melee user. That could be Olaf. No. I guess that's just my lobbies. Echo. Jungle mid. Jungle mid. Diana. No, male. 2012 jungle mid human energy male. Bro does not know energy champs. I don't know a single one. I won't even lie. Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks is fuck. God. Zed. I cheated. I won't even lie. I cheated, chat. How's my boy doing? Not good even a little bit. Shout out. You play fiddle, you know it's not energy. I don't even know what energy means if I'm going to come super clean to you. Like, I genuinely don't even know what it means to be an energy user. Oh, there's an Amumu in this game. GG.
Boy, that Talon's going crazy.
How is he getting bot and hib while 4 of the enemy team is up? Oh, he went all in for that. And he lives.
They had to leave.
Oh my God. Him and Talon just won. They just sold the game. He's in plastic 3. I don't think silver 3 is that bad. I think you're being a little harsh to silver 3 enjoyers. It's terrible. Look, I'm saying this as an Emerald player. I think you are overreacting in being just hurtful for the sake of being hurtful. You're not an Emerald player? You sure about that? Really? Interesting. Okay, Chad, I'm a little nervous I'm going to lose my fantasy football game because Baker Mayfield has 4 fucking points. How is that even possible? Staniel! What up, Staniel? I'm live.
What up? I'm recording. Can you talk for 1 second?
Yeah, I'm live. Is that all right? Can you talk to stream?
Yeah, I can talk to stream. What up, stream?
What up?
Okay. I recently fucked up a sponsored video for Firefox, and to make it up, I've been asking my friends like a challenge or punishment I could do. And Atrioc made me play 1v1 with everyone at the park, including Theo, who blocked me 17 times. And so I'm trying to call a friend who might be nicer to me and give me a better idea.
Then 1v1 everyone at the park?
I already did that. No, I need a new idea because I look like a jackass. I look terrible. I'm sweaty and no one thinks I'm good anymore.
So you need an idea and it has to be something you can do right now?
No, I can do it on stream. I just need something I can do in the next couple of days that maybe would make me look charming and handsome and smart.
Show your balls.
Show my balls.
No, sorry, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That was
all right. Well, unfortunately, I have to take the first.
No.
To your house and maybe do it on your stream.
No. Definitely don't do it on there. Definitely don't do it on there.
Okay, I just feel like I should.
I would say a genuine fire idea.
Okay.
For you to, and it has to be done on your stream.
No, it's just something I can do. I mean, like I'm off stream right now. I'm just recording.
Okay, so something you just can record.
Yeah, just something I can do in the next day or two.
I would say take a little dip, cool off in the LA River.
You want me to jump in the LA River? Isn't it like poisonous?
No, it's not poisonous, man. I'm just saying.
They say when it rains, like you shouldn't surf in LA because all the toxins from the LA River go there. You want to kill me.
Brother, you are taking this the wrong way. I'm saying cool off, take a load off. Dive in the LA River.
Show my balls, get banned on stream, and then jump in a river that could ostensibly kill me.
Now, I don't know who has told you these negative things about Frogtown, but the water there is to die for. They fish there.
Yeah. All right. Well, hey, you know what? I hope I see you next week at basketball. If I don't make it, you know what happened, and my child will be an orphan. Rochelle will hate you for the rest of your life. But hopefully y'all cool down and enjoy a nice day.
I have a backup if you would like, and it's much nicer.
Okay, well, a backup. I mean, if I do it and I die, I can't do the backup, but let's hear the backup.
Name your unborn child Ludwig.
Okay, I gotta go, man. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Enjoy stream. Oh, hey, stream. Vote Stan Strategy Gamer of the Year, baby. I'm out of here. Take it easy. 2025. Dear Madeline. Yay!
Bye. God forbid I give ideas. Why do you want to kill Stans? I actually don't think it's that. I think there are sections of the LA River you can swim in. Because there's sections of the LA River they do like paddleboarding. Now, you know, there are certain sections where the water ain't flowing. You would not want to see yourself there. But the LA River at large is not all a problem. Some of it is. Some of it is. All right, chat. It is time. It is time. Fantasy League update. I lost in literally every league except for possibly one if Baker Mayfield gets his shit together in the final 8 minutes of his game. And your stream, your nose is ruining my day. What the hell, man? What the hell, bro? What the hell, bro? All right. First off, I want to see the end of this. I think they win this.
Oh, the bonky man. Okay.
This is going to be a 45-minute slobber
Who's our
narker.
damage dealer?
Slobber. What did I just say?
Kind of pitiful stacks right now.
Chad, is
The
RV
blitz is
there
so
yet? A
good.
good game?
Bro, he was shitting the bed. Now is he the GOAT? I didn't see what he did. I believe him.
Bernie
I believe you
Sanders
guys.
is live.
I believe
We dream.
Oh.
everyone. No matter what they say. Oh.
From this angle, I'm actually seeing what you're seeing.
I'm not at all seeing.
Does anyone do media share anymore, or is that just a dead
Just
concept?
by me asking who's he look like.
Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
not the only one.
That's a big hat. That's a big hat.
It means to him when he's screaming. You see
I want to set up an RV there yet group. Me, Squeaks, Pay Money Wubby. How many people play? I sent Tim on Discord what I could about what I have. You aren't the wrong person. I don't want money, just your true, genuine advice. Edward, thank you for the 5 again. I really, really implore you to ask someone else, though. And not from a place of not wanting to help. I just genuinely don't feel equipped for your asks. And I'm letting you know that. And I feel like you're saying, no, you are the right person. But I am me. You know what I'm saying? Squeaks Wubby Fan. That could be an electric group. Fruit Salad. Thank you for the 2 months. Are you going to watch Gachiakuta? I don't know what that is. I shouldn't have read it because I actually don't know what the hell I just said. Bring back Tyler 1 Emmy Agent. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. But Tyler 1 hasn't streamed in like weeks, right? So I feel like that might be the wrong call. Or not the right time, I should say. Not the wrong. It's the wrong time.
Just wanted to show how much I appreciate your streams. I recently caught my ex cheating on me and your content has brought back joy to me and made the world not so shitty. So, thank you. You help people more than you know, so keep it up.
Well, that's nice of you to say. That's nice. Dude, getting cheated on sucks. Getting cheated on sucks. But I also always hold firm. It is one of the best things that can happen to you in life. Not as like an experience to enjoy, but as like a lesson to learn. The growth you get from that is unprecedented. What lesson did you learn? Don't get cheated on. That shit was ass. My God, that shit was ass. But no, I think what it makes you do is reevaluate and very quickly, you know, a relationship you have with someone that is a lot of the times like the closest relationship you have with any human. So it's like a whole paradigm shift, which is very jarring to go through. Holy shit! Stuens, thank you for the 25 gifted subs, man. Thank you for the 25 gifted. I appreciate that. That was very nice. Yeah, I think it can lead to a much positive long-term future, even though like short-term it's probably the worst fucking experience you'll go through, like top 5 worst experiences in your life you'll go through. Like, I'm not a streamer today if I get cheated on. I probably got fired from, what would I have done if I didn't go stream? I probably would have gotten fired from, I probably would have gone back to Best Buy, quit Best Buy, got fired from whatever job that I convinced to pay me $80K a year from, gone back to Best Buy for a third tour, and then eventually try to start my own business. Did you see what James Charles did? He took a picture with Max Verstappen is what I saw. But that's because I follow Max Verstappen, not James Charles. I don't know if that's what you were referencing. Edward, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. The game's starting. I know, I have it open. Are you rooting for Optic? No. They have a French person on their team. I can't support them. How much did you make at Best Buy? I made $12.50 an hour. What was fucked up about that, though, is that I made $12.50 an hour, which immediately started me at a higher salary than my coworker who had been working there for 3 years. And I knew this because my boss told me not to tell my coworkers because I was making more than some of them. He told me that the first day I was hired. And then the first week I was hired, I told my coworker that. I instantly told my coworker that. I think you should tell your coworkers indiscriminately how much you make. I do it still. Like if I were to get a sponsored deal and another creator were to get the same sponsor, like if they ask, I'll always tell them how much I've made on it. It's gotten me in trouble before. What happened after you told your coworker? It was sad. I told him and he said, yeah, I figured there's something like that going on. And then I said, you should go ask for a raise. Like, it's not fair. And he said, no, it's fine. And then he just accepted it. I don't know. I haven't talked to him since leaving, but he just kind of accepted it. Ogre won! What up? Stop talking. I want to hear the World Championship. We're hearing it. Should you date your coworker? Should you date your coworker? No, it makes your life messier. But like, also, what human interaction are you getting when you're an adult outside of your coworkers and, you know, the people that you swipe right to online that swipe right to you that you meet up with in person? It's so hard to meet people when you're an adult. So I wouldn't flame someone. It happens all the time.
And on the other side of the stage, you have their old foes. Optic Gaming, 2 trophies to their name and legacy on the line.
That's right, Shopify Rebellion taking them down earlier today. However, still everything to play for. We'll take a
All right, Shopify Rebellion versus Optic. Optic Gaming has gotten second place in the last 2 World Championships. This would be the third back-to-back-to-back L that they have taken, putting them 1 away from the Buffalo Bills record of 4 back-to-back-to-back-to-back failed championships. Shopify Rebellion, on the other hand, would raise their first World Championship. Which would be quite electric. Oh, wow.
And that's right. This is not only your grand final, but the tiebreaker for the year. So fitting.
I just got 2 first-time chatters. The first one called me a clown, and the second one said your hair looks nice. And now I can't tell if it just genuinely looks like clown hair, and the second guy just likes the way clown hair looks.
Really, for all of time from this era, it feels like everything rides on this single grand final.
It certainly does indeed, and it really is just set up perfectly. 2-2 across the season, the World Championship, the final World Championship to decide who will be remembered.
You've got good hair, Lamau. Okay, the third first-time chatter has split the tie. I appreciate that. I think I need a haircut. I think it's too long right now. Thank you very much, CXN, for the 10 months of Prime.
I mean, it is set up to be the most perfect, explosive situation when it comes to a grand final you could possibly ask for. It really is.
If Formal wins this, he's the GOAT. I don't think the Ogre 2 erasure will go well in the discourse.
You heard him say just a few days ago to Hex, this is probably my last event, and if it is, I am giving it my all. He looked at his teammates and said,
Your hair is responsible for 1/5 of your audience.
this roster, this fan base will be behind this team. But
How'd you like one battle after another? It's no Magnolia, but it's an electric film.
we're underway with your Halo World Championship grand final.
Here we go then, everybody. Shopify Rebellion versus Optic Gaming, and a game type that has been in the suite since the very beginning of Halo Infinite to start.
All right, we are in it, chat. Game 1. What is this? Chat, wait, what is this? Capture the flag? Capture the flag. Capture the flag, man.
Royal 2's going to get that first camo of the game. Always good to get that first power up in a grand final, just to make the coach feel confident, make you feel confident, and certainly make a...
Did you watch the Chainsaw Man movie? I haven't, but I'm keen to.
little boost to start with.
I like Chainsaw Man.
Top middle at the moment, but gonna have to do a little bit of defensive work here as Optic are gonna
It's
get that
slightly too horny for me.
Was a quick 2 dead here, so Royal 2 knows it.
And I understand there's like some plot reasons for the horniness, but I just still feel not that comfortable watching it. Says the guy who likes One Piece. Okay, I understand. But I watched One Piece when I was 12 years old, so I'm just stuck with it forever. I wish One Piece was less horny too.
He certainly is indeed. He's going to wait these nades out, as we often see from players. Knowing that the respawners from Optic Gaming are going to be coming into the map fresh with 2 grenades in their hands. Great shots coming in from Royal 2. How many times has that been said throughout the years? That's a killing spree to kick things off.
Imagine starting your grand final with a killing spree 5-0 here. They'll take
At least the horniness is part of the themes. Yeah, that's why I'm not dogging it, but
And they're looking for another flag to get moving as well. Renegade is a long way away from where that flag.
have you finished One Piece? You never really do. Oh! surely we finish that. Tap that in, baby. 2 caps already, bro. 2 caps already. It's GG. We're killing it. Okay, they're definitely going to capture this.
Big job to stay alive, but Legend's trying to hunt him down. But I thought for a second Legend had lost him, but he finds that kill. And Formal has that one back to the util.
Yeah, they're definitely getting this one. There's nothing we can do about it. It's all right. Let's just reset. Let's just reset. Why is this the last championship? Because Halo Studios is going to completely shutter. No, I don't know. I think they're taking a year break from the comp scene. I'm sure there's some rumors on whether they're like reworking Halo Infinite or like releasing a new game or what. They're coming out with a new game. Yeah, that's it, right?
And grand finals Formal hits the big shot.
That was 3 dead yet again. By the way, got to talk about the slays here. Flag is still on the move, and now a camo for Bound. 3 dead yet again for Shopify Cycle. Last player alive. Cycle's in the back of his
Am I crazy to think that I would just simply see somebody wearing camo? Is this like controversial? I feel like I would, if I was in a game with someone using camo, I would just simply see them. But maybe that's because when you watch the camo person's POV, they look obvious.
As we said, within 2 minutes of play, but they are right back in the game.
It's very hard to see in this game.
Really good start in this game as well from Bound. Renegades gonna keep
Apparently.
alive, and if you keep
Holy shit, they're going to get a 3rd cap. Are we losing our 2-0 lead?
2 dead again for Shopify Rebellion. Cycle might be next, but he wins an important piv inside of the util here to stay alive.
Ooh, okay.
1 kill into 2.
3 dead, by the way.
Okay, good trade. Good trade, good wipe.
13 to 5 off the opening. The 2 teams are now tied essentially at 20 kills apiece.
Thank you, Cole Pickle, for the 41 months. Who's winning overall? It's at the top, bro. It's 0-0.
Oh, what the heck?
Hi, Surfers. Going in extremely quickly. The first one in under 60 seconds for Shopify Rebellion. But I think the key for both teams in this series.
When are we seeing you and Schlatt again? I don't know when you're seeing me and Schlatt again. I'll be seeing Schlatt in a couple weeks, I think. But I'm not like filming it for you.
Things that Shopify has done, not just this weekend, but in the later half of the season, has been the teamwork, the way that they can turn corners.
You should compete in this. I got too many things I got to compete in. Rocket League is next for sure. Ooh, bad nade. Never mind, great nade. Great nade. I lied to you. Good fucking shit. Good fucking shit, boy. All right. Ooh. Thoughts on the CS2 market crash? I think it's a great thing. I think it's a phenomenal thing.
Last shot picks up another top middle. It's 3 dead for Optic again, and from top middle to hands on the flag. He's going to be running this.
I think the only bad thing about the CS2 market crash is that the way it happened and the way it went down led to like a fuck ton of insider trading. So a bunch of people made like millions and millions of dollars with knowledge of this happening, and they'll never get fucking charged for it ever because insider trading is so in this year. But I do think people who play a video game should be able to get the cool cosmetic without having to spend $1,000. I mean, it's basically the same thing that happens like if you build a fuck ton more homes. Everyone who currently owns a home is really sad. But most people who own a home are like not owning one home. They're owning like a fuck ton of homes. So many people jumped off in China. Yeah, I only heard about that like through Slime saying that. I mean, I assume that it must be true to an extent. I mean, that is fucking sad, obviously. But like, CS2 should not be where you are. It should not be basically a prospective bank or a prospective stock or whatever. Wasn't that debunked? I've seen no source on it. I can believe it's true. Swift. Swiffy. Swift. Hello. Hi. Renegade's gonna have to rotate back. I think he recognizes the danger here as Royal2 is still alive inside of his base. He gets that flag moving. I bought our butterfly blue steel for 400 in 2019, and blue scarred butterfly sapphire mesh was 1K minimum this year before the update. It genuinely needed to crash. Yeah, dude, knife prices were so insanely expensive. Stuents, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Didn't you have a cat? I do have a cat still, Coots. But I just let her chill where she wants to chill. I've brought her into the streaming room before, but she doesn't like it as much. So I usually just hang out with her off stream. I don't really like, you know, I'd rather her just chill where she wants to chill. That makes sense. As opposed to like making her chill so you guys get to see her or whatever. GG. GG. 5-3, baby. Light work. Light work. Thank you for the 10 gifted Stuens. Do you want to get another cat? No, I think 2 is enough. I think 2 is enough cats to handle.
However, all it takes, by the way, we got to talk about Royal 2's pull. Very midship-esque classic pull. Toss the flag and then fight in the back of the base. And not only does he pick up 1 kill after the toss, he gets a little bit of damage on the second player. And guess what? Last shot's already gone. And that's the type of teamwork that we are seeing time and time again from Shopify Rebellion as we take a look at some of the highlights.
I mean, before the tournament, we had to do our predictions, and I had to say this man was up there for me when I was thinking about players who just find their best in the biggest of situations. Royal 2 has done it for years, and that play at the end is so synonymous.
Would you ever get a lizard or bird? Nah, I'm pretty basic when it comes to pets, cat or dog. But low-key, I thought about maybe operating an aquarium because one of my favorite YouTubers is an aquarium builder. All he does is builds aquariums, and they're really beautiful. So I thought about creating an aquarium. Which one? I think I might have shouted him out on stream before. I'm not sure.
If you're Optic Gaming and Shopify Rebellion taking game number 1, and let's not forget, statistically they were not favored in that game type yet again. Optic with a stronger record on Aqua CTF. Instead, they will take it and put
Tanks for nothing.
piece of what could be just a first best of 7. Let's take a look at the final performances here in 2025 for Optic Gaming. You can see them here.
Stuens, what the hell's going on, bro? You're just dropping 10 gifted every few minutes. I appreciate it. You're like 55 or some shit, Stuens. Thank you. Yeah, Tanks for Nothing's an awesome channel.
So keep that in mind, Optic fans. They've done it before, but the grand finals at SLC was the first time that they lost it. Against Rebellion having a
Would you rather have 9 of the biggest dogs in the world or 9 of the small? 9 of the smallest. For sure.
Optic, we keep kind of hinting at it. They're the only team that have managed to do it from the elimination bracket, but it's going to be a long
The 9 of the biggest dogs would be crazy.
Only done it from the elimination bracket. So Greenwall fans here who might be getting a little bit nervous.
Also, big dogs kind of gross me out. And I know this is controversial to say. But the slobber sometimes I think is icky. I can't handle the slobber. And they have so much slobber. And I don't the smaller ones seem to yap more. But if I'm choosing between the two evils, you know, gay yapper or thought slobber, I would choose the yapper every day.
Both teams coming into Championship Sunday were undefeated in Slayer at Worlds. Of course, earlier Shopify does take that Slayer win to close out your winners final. But you get the feeling that Optic knows this game has a lot riding on it. Yes, we're playing a best of 7, but it feels like tying this series 1-1 and going down 2-0 are 2 very different stories for the Green Wall.
Let's think about what Renegade did yesterday in this exact game type.
So Swift only sleeps on my side of the bed. I think it's out of respect for Cutie to give her space to sleep. But he'll literally sit on my head and sleep genuinely on my head every night. Every night I let my legs hang off the bed just to make room for Swift to sleep. And the other night I had one of the worst experiences ever. I'm sleeping and I'm here and I'm holding a pillow and I'm sitting like this. And then Swift, with no respect for me as a human or a breathing creature on this bed, just sits on my hand, and I just get shit on hand instantly. And I knew within frames what had happened. It was traumatizing. It was a traumatizing experience. He has no respect for me at all. Did you wake up with superpowers? What do you... Like Spider-Man, but I have shit on me instead? Like, what do you think's going on here? Is this how the Dung Eater came to be?
Let's see what this man can do. See if it's going to be the same story. Headshots galore yesterday. Body shot helps Formal stay alive in this situation. Another beatdown's going to take down the shields, and Renegade will survive through the splash damage. As 3 dead for Shopify Rebellion. Optic into a slender 1-kill advantage.
This is Slayer, yeah?
Time and time again this season, whenever Optic Gaming loses a Slayer, it is often due to early deficits. And
Do you get to pick which one you go to?
this game as well. Instead, they stay
If you're
alive.
losing?
Now have a lead here by 2, still with Shock in hand.
Shopify slowing the game down, making sure that they get presence on the map before they try and make any kind of play.
Maps are predetermined. I see. Students, I don't... Students, you can type and I'll read your words. You don't even have to give me money, I swear. I thank you actually for giving me money. It's really nice, but keep it. Keep it for yourself or something. And if you're really rich, you know, donate it if you want. That's chill too. Check out the Trevor Project. But I appreciate you donating. It's very nice. But I'll read your messages. I'm reading the chat. I found my mom's credit card. LOL. Get her a gift. Get her a boo box with her own money. She'd love that. Don't get me subs. Swift.
Pressure is coming in as they're going to take it 14 to 9. Let's get to a
Swift.
without the game.
Hi. Just staring at a wall right now, howling. Poor dog. Dude, okay. And not to take away from the sadness that oozes from his howls, but he cries sometimes when Cutie's home because he's lost track of her. Like, the whole reason he's crying is because she's not around and he has separation anxiety. She'll be home, bro. Do you do the same? No, because I can, at the very worst case, check the Find My Friends app if I feel like I don't know where she is. Can I donate to Swift? You cannot donate to Swift. Although I started getting him new dog food, and holy shit, is that dog food expensive. I get him frozen chicken and rice cubes, which is a great eat. It's a great healthy option. But it's like $2.50 a dinner for him. He's eating nice.
3 kills the difference between the two teams. Is Optic who still hold on to that lead though, and Formal having a very, very strong start to this Slayer game. So 6 and 5 at the moment, but taking out the camo in that fight a few moments ago shows the value of the kills he's picking up.
Yeah, really important. We saw earlier not doing so really cost them when Cycle was able to go on a little bit of a spree to get Shopify Rebellion right back in the game. But you know, Optic Gaming knows just how much they need to be prioritizing power.
$2.50. It's not.
Frosty got away with the shock rifle, I believe, so he might have a couple of shots to play with. But Renegade will find that kill, and you know Renegade is going to grab that shock rifle at any opportunity. Royal 2 is trying to play bodyguard, but Renegade's going to pick up the present.
Love that, just tiptoes in, pre-nades, grabs a shock around the corner, has no interest in the pipes battle whatsoever, and I love the discipline from Renegade. Now they're up by 4 once again. Time and time again in this Slayer, Optic Gaming has been tested.
Dude, some people come in here from a drama channel and I think they come in with the genuine attempt of saying something maybe provocative and then seeing if they get banned, which is always like, damn, you got nothing going on. But your name is Goonplays, so I'm sorry for assuming you had some shit going on in the first place. But you can type the name WestJ. You're not gonna get banned. That's fine. But it's not a thought.
How about that from Renegade? He drops down there on stacks at the same time. Legend
You're just showing up and doing the equivalent of just typing Xi Jinping, and then I don't know what you expect here. It's not much of a point there.
If it goes the way of Optic, you're pretty much closing in on 40 kills with a pretty solid lead, trying to close the game out. You get into the position where you're just thinking trade our kills. Don't give anything away for free. And Legend has that responsibility now. A man who...
My dog had Yardia when we got him chicken and rice diet. We cooked a bunch at once and it lasted 2 weeks very cheap.
Still just a 4-kill game, so Legend knows his camo doesn't have too much time.
Yeah, that's what Cutie usually does when he's sick. Is cooks him like chicken and rice dinners.
Up the Chelsea lad.
Ice Poppy, thank you for the 10 months.
At the end of the camo hold and the end of the camo play, and now just up by one. Shopify.
Do you think Halo is done after their latest announcement? A remake of a remake doesn't feel like the right way to bring back a dying IP. I think Halo is falling for a 2017 playbook that movies do, which is hope nostalgia saves your ass, as opposed to actually innovating and coming up with a new product that people like. So it'll work short term for sure. But no, I think Halo's fucked. I think they lack any level of innovation and creativity that will allow their game to proliferate. And then after it fails, you know their asses are going to whip out the Halo Battle Royale. The Halo Battle Royale is coming hot off the heels of the failed remake of the remake. Damn. Okay, I think we might lose the Slayer. It would be pretty impossible to come back here. Yeah, now it's cooked.
What did we say? It was always going to be Renegade. They have depended on this man to go into Renegade mode. He's doing it yet again. He's 11.
They should build a game around Renegade because he's so cool. Is there a game, like an FPS game, like a big creator has made? There's Shroud's game. Didn't 100 Thieves have a game? What happened to that game? Wait, are we coming back right now?
What was just a 46-41 all of a sudden becomes a 3-kill game. 47, that was a very big important kill. Maybe.
That's a huge fight to lose from Royal. That was a game-changing fight to lose. 2 is a lot to ask for. Yeah, I think it's cooked. You can definitely spam a trade with 5 lives to give. Yeah. Damn, that would have been nice. Is John Oliver commentating the match? I think he's just British, man. How many kills he gotten with not a power weapon? You can't like shame someone for using a power weapon in Halo. That's the game, bro. The game is power weapons, knowing where they spawn, getting the timer, and getting control of them.
In terms of 2025 records, and they turn it around, they take the game, and
You're not like cooler if you're in the championship for Halo and you're like refusing to use power weapons.
at 1-1 in your first grand final.
And the value of the Slayer. It's been the story all season for Optic Gaming, and the Slayers, they look like they've just tweaked something. Whether that is saying to Renegade, we need you, or whether it is something different, they are finding a way to win these Slayers. And that's been the difference maker for them in the tournaments where they have struggled, where they haven't had the success. But these shots, this run from Renegade, I said he needed to hit heads.
Yeah, he did it.
And I think I was in the comps.
He did it. And then, perfect play. And then he's swinging around, getting the
Last day that Pete was here, we both weighed ourselves on the scale.
staying alive throughout this entire sequence. You gotta think.
We both saw numbers we weren't happy to see. So now we have a bet where whoever loses the most weight before we see each other again wins. I forget what I put on the line, but I think I have to give him a flight to America if I lose something. How much do you think I weighed?
short of superb. This is at the Halo World Championships 2025.
Okay, everyone who started with the 2 can fuck yourself right off. Everyone, if you started with the 3, it's a permaban. If you started with the 2, you're on thin ice. Sorry, Swift.
It's a bit of a one-sided story, Mark.
It certainly is.
Ludwig Hyper's in the chat.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted. Okay, is this just you, Stuens, but through Anonymous? Stuens, did you just... After I told you not to donate any more subs, did you just go to Anonymous to donate 10? I'm 188 pounds, bro. I'm 188, dog.
Looking at the statistics and the records books for all of Infinite,
That's right, bro.
as well as Worlds, and just throwing them out the window, right? Performing in ways that we haven't necessarily seen them do so, but as you said, so far,
No shot, you look so much bigger. Like, what do you want from me? I'm telling you the truth. You can't...
You saw some of the results, 250 to 44 in some of these games. That was Recharge specifically, so not on live fire. But still, Shopify playing the game clearly at a...
Not having let in your protein helps you lose weight, huh? I think the big... Well, so I made 2 changes recently. One, I only drink iced Americanos now. I've given up on any milk in my coffees. 2, the only dessert that I eat now is yogurt with M&Ms in it. Those are my big 2 changes. And that so far seems to be enough. The 3rd change I think I'm going to make, okay, I think I got to quit Bear Bells. I don't trust them. I don't trust them.
We should mention, of course, Formal with one of the lower KDs on the team in the winners bracket final against Shopify specifically. The story is set up perfectly to hear
Dude,
him say
they literally taste like Snickers bars. And I know what it says on the back on the nutrition facts. I don't trust it, bro.
To his teammates and said, I'm giving you his all. And like Clutch said, the pressure that puts on the rest of the team to also make sure they're supporting him sets up an incredible story here and also an incredible series, just tied 1-1 heading into game number 3. But I couldn't agree more.
They're Swedish. They can't lie like American companies. Oh, Swedes lie.
And no exaggeration when we
Swedes will lie to you.
or more in many games. And while that's fantastic,
You're being mean girled. That's how I feel, bro. I feel like I'm being mean girled and I'm actually eating a Snickers bar every day. And I'm like, wow, this is so delicious. And it's 20 grams of protein. And then I'm going to walk around beach damn whale after eating this shit.
Strongholds live fires up next. Gonna be at a blistering pace here between these two. Look at Renegade so far, 1.25 in the series so far, 25 kills on the board, and you know without a doubt he will be adding to that tally in this game number 3. The question is at the end of it, which team will have 250 points?
Protein soda is wild. I get ads for protein soda every 5 minutes scrolling TikTok. Interspersed with hundreds of I have no enemies Vinland Saga shorts. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted. Stuens, we know this is you. Stuens, I know this is you. You can't keep. I know this is you, Stuens.
Number 2, straight into game number 3. They're scoring with an initial 4 dead off the opening of the match.
For Shopify as well, eyes on the camo.
Who the fuck gifted me? It was this guy named Stuens. I wish I had a big Swedish Pete. What are you saying here? Pete? What are you saying? What are you trying to say? Eisen. Have you chosen Cocote's tattoo? No, I forgot. We have to do a tattoo stream, chat. I have to pick my own tattoo as well.
About just having a few frames, if that, to do it, to hit that shot on the quick scope above the railing. 2 dead for Optic, though, means
We gotta do a tattoo stream.
with the C pressure as well as the camo pressure.
Yeah, I mean, the camo's still off. Both teams are playing around it at the moment.
A real one? Yeah, I have to get a real tattoo. Hi, Swiffer. Okay, bye, Swiffers.
Frosty's going to be peeking. Not sure if Frosty did grab that camo or not, but Royal 2.
I have student loans.
Does Frosty win this
I was talking to my college roommate. He paid off one of his student loans, and this is the first student loan he paid off. He instantly flipped. He went from I hope Joe Biden and the government relieves student loans to I swear to God, if the government relieves student loans after paying this off, I'm fucking done. It was instant. It was the day that he paid off one, and I'm talking one of like 10 loans. The day he paid it off, he's like, fuck them kids, bro. Damn. A lot of people think like that. Yeah. Yeah, you're not. A lot of people do.
And Shopify just showing you just how fantastic they could look, even when they're playing from a disadvantage, to get control back of the map.
Yeah, how quickly did they get across the map to just get the reset as well? Start split spawning. Bound was all on his own at tower, trying to
Selfish boomers. I'm sorry. So you think the story I'm telling you about my college roommate is a boomer? How old do you really think I am? Damn! Good shit, Cycle. You win this? That was rough. That was rough. Okay, Camo might be OP. He deadass just stood still. 300 plus pounds, 50 plus years old.
Shopify Rebellion, but AB is the hold here for Optic, but with shots like that coming out, Frosty and Legend picking up another. Both teams are going to have to scrap a little bit before they can get anywhere near converting one of these strongholds.
See what Frosty can do top mid. A lot of pressure coming in. He knows how important it is that
We got to use the snipes here. 6 bullets.
See how they play this.
Aggression.
Nice.
Frosty not afraid to peek with his sniper rifle. He wants to take the fight to Optic Gaming. AB still the hold here, by the way.
4 bullets. There's one. Didn't even have to use the sniper.
Towards converting A. Optic are 3 dead, and Frosty still has 4 bullets to play with.
They know bounds around. They're going ahead get the reset.
Flipped B. Are we flipping A? Flip all 3. Fuck it. Flip all 3. Fuck it. Did you ever run your marathon? Nah, that's a later thing. I think I can just run it, though. I'm really convinced. Courage JD's running a marathon. He's running the New York City Marathon. Or the New York Marathon? I don't know if it's in New York City. Damn, the comms are chaotic. These are the comms? This is the yard on 2x speed. Jomo P. Jomo P.
Well, no surprise to hear the intensity coming in from Shopify Rebellion as they are continuing to strangle Optic Gaming.
All right. We're doing well. We should win this one. We still got 2 zones. We're racking up points. Got double the points. So it'll be 2-1. Love to see it. Were you surprised Jason beat you in a push-up contest? Nah, Jason's very strong. He's been working out a bunch. But also, I'm not I'm not made for push-ups.
Of momentum and big score swings. So for Optic Gaming, it's about
I'm built like a donkey.
trying to build your way back into this game, but with time starting to disappear in front of them, or points starting to become a premium.
Not Stewens. Okay. Not Stewens. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I got nothing else to say. It's not Stewens, so, you know. Whoever it is, thank you for the 5.
Already been done on the camo grab. By the way, Shopify currently outslaying 40 to 28.
Can you bench your body weight? No, I can't bench 400 pounds yet.
Yeah, Former tried to do everything right though, but
yeah, I can.
Holding that corner. Last shot just saw him peeking out for a second. It's an easy pick, it's an easy kill. And now last
nice.
shot makes the difficult ones look
Yeah,
easy
damn,
as
they're
well.
actually fucking crushing them. And with the camo, he's running circles around him. He's running. Oh. Oh my God. How is he still alive?
Still alive. Optic look like they've forgotten about him. A little bit of help coming in. As Optic will finally get some scoring going their way. A and B is going to be the
Damn, that was crazy.
As last player alive for so long, still trades his life.
4 dead for Optic Gaming, and look how much time it took there.
All right, GG. We should be able to cap.
Devastating for Optic Gaming. It might not look like it because they're keeping 2 players A.
And we got sniper. And we got a triple cap coming. GG, bro.
It paves the way for the triple cap to continue. C will flip, but not before
Oh my
Cycle
God.
continues his dark magic. He will rotate back around once again. 230 points on the board.
Cycle is QTing all around the place. Hitting body shots, hitting bodies, hitting anything that moves at the moment. Another challenge, another QT.
You know Snickers is unhealthy. Yeah, I know that.
Cycle right now. They cannot get near a stronghold, and we might be seeing Shopify close this one out right now.
We will be. That's it.
Uh-oh. Hold up. They're contesting A. We're contesting C.
Let's see what
Let's
Lashot
flip.
can do here on the push.
Just got to convert C here. Formal trying to do what he can, but with 3 in the death screen.
And C is flipped.
GG!
GG!
Shopify Rebellion dominate. Optic Gaming in game number 3.
All right, 2-1. 2 wins away. Oh my gosh, that guy's face paint is awesome. That guy's face paint is awesome.
Optic Gaming tasted an early lead, but that was the only taste
Nicotine
they
helps losing weight. Yeah,
Because Shopify
but
Rebellion wastes no time. They get right back in the game, and when they got control,
it has its own
by
drawbacks.
the way, your final score 250 to 88. It was not close. Off of fantastic power-up control from Shopify. Amazing patience, amazing timing, and I think the last 2 plays that we saw, Mark, were such good pieces of evidence for why they're so good. How about last shot and Cycle, each staying alive, whether it was the QT, whether it was the camo. They are buying so much time for the rest of Shopify as they push up the map. Here's this QT spree. Look at the damage here. He's going to QT back even after that and pick up more. Also, Cycle working together once again with last shot.
Honestly, seeing Pete, and I don't know why, how I should say, Pete developed asthma. I don't think Pete knows, but he developed like late asthma. That shit is debilitating.
When we look at the end game stats, it's because of
And cigarettes help you get there.
Go into the death screen. They don't overchallenge
Plus, like
something,
cancer
and
and
they
stuff,
survive
but
2-3 seconds extra in comparison to a lot of the best players in the world. That is huge when you get into these close games and these close series, because an extra 2 or 3 seconds, the help starts to arrive.
Oh, you must have quit smoking. That explains the mass gains.
Zins will only have drawbacks when they do research. We good right now. That is how it works. Cigarettes were healthy till we figured they weren't healthy, and then it started to give cancer. But before then, they were fully healthy. It's just Pandora's box. Once you know it's unhealthy, that's when it actually starts hurting. They say every cigarette is 15 minutes off your life, so that's another plus.
For Optic fans to see Oddball next up.
It's Optic's best game type. When you're looking at the records, it's one that Optic, when you see it in a series, regardless of the map, you're usually thinking Optic have got this one in the bag.
All right, what's
One thing
next?
that they can be
Oddball.
slightly worried about, though, is Shopify Rebellion, grand record here on Lattice Oddball at Worlds. Got that sent us out eventually. Neither team have lost this, so we're going to have the first loss inflicted in this series.
Let's not forget, not just Worlds here on screen. This is actually going to be the entire year because of how new the game type is. They're both 1-0 so far, but specifically the thing we have to highlight, because we have
Is this actually the last World Championship for Halo? It's the last World Championship for Infinite, and there's no World Championship next year either. So who knows how it'll come back. Have you drank water yet today? Yeah, I'm slowly sipping.
Best game type, and they need to show up here.
And the crazy thing is as well, you look at not just the win record, look at the rounds.
I don't even know what the hell you're saying, Ezekiel. Thank you, Litbebs, for the prime.
It's not close games. It's Optic dominating this game type, but I think when you're looking at the maps, having this game.
Are you doing anything after this stream? Yeah, I'm getting dinner with my mom. My mom's in town, chat. My mom's in town, and also my aunts are. My aunt randomly bought a flight to LA. Just out of the blue because she found a good price flight. And then it was like, let's hang out. And I was like, yeah, we'll hang out. And then she's like, I'm there for 2.5 weeks. And I'm like, that's electric. And then I asked my mom if she could come. Because I'm not as confident in my French, and my aunt came with her friend, and they don't speak a lick of English. So I'm hanging out with my mom a lot this week, and my aunt and her friend.
Finding out what it feels like to be in the death screen. They've barely been on the map.
Optic outslayed 6-1 off the opening.
Is your aunt cool? Yeah, she's chill. She bought me a bunch of like designer knockoff merch.
Optic with any kills.
She loves designer merch, but it's too pricey, so she buys all the knockoffs.
Shopify Rebellion now 23 points on the board.
They have like
Royal 2 is doing a lot of the heavy lifting here as last shot will connect with the body. More shots going to
like
Legend.
street vendors
Survivability is there, and you just
nearby her in Italy that she goes to. You can't tell the difference anyway. You really easily can, but it's not like big enough to care.
With Renegade here, a little bit scrappy though. Shopify Rebellion finally under a bit of pressure, and Optic have picked up a couple of kills.
I was wondering if they might try to play this just because they want a little bit of space. Right now, it's a 1v2 on the map for just a second.
Gonna grab that
My broke ass couldn't tell. I think if you held the knockoff and you held the real one, you could tell, because this shit is like gilded.
Still manages to take yours down and forces you to drop that ball and take a little second.
So how does oddball work? Just when you hold it, you can't shoot a gun, and the longer you hold it, the more points you get. Why are there dots on the bottom?
Now they're just being outslayed by, now they're even. 12 kills apiece. Optic Gaming bounces back. They somehow find a foothold.
Oh, it's a best of 3. I see.
Every single angle, and they break the setup, and now we essentially have a tie game here.
Frosty and Renegade getting a trade here.
Is your aunt that only speaks French going on the yard? No, because unfortunately the yard doesn't only speak French. Or speak French at all, I guess. I don't know how to say the word for lick in French. If I learn it, could I use it for Riz? I don't think so. I think it would come across as creepy in English, but the word is lesh.
Another excellent push from Optic means more full time. Formal might get this as well. Big trade, because that will keep 4 dead and keep the spawn staggered. Optic Gaming will now go into a lead in the round.
Legend in a position to play this ball as well.
You can kill with a skull? Yeah, but it's hard, right? Because you move so slow. I feel like if you die to a skull in this game, it's kind of embarrassing. Let me lesh. Lud, why don't you get super into Halo? There's so many games to get super into, and Halo's just on the down. Damn. Damn, all right, Bound.
Huge, and Legend also spawns behind them, meaning he's going to buy a little bit of time.
We're getting
kill was massive in order to keep things close here.
We're getting a little worked, no? It's a bit competitive. Does the ball fully reset if the person who's holding it dies, or does it just stop where, does it land like where they died on their body?
Another snipe for Frosty. What can he do? Last time we saw this in hand.
I've been spending full days in French speaking in Montreal. Isn't that hot? Prezzo, that is hot.
Looking for the spawner.
That's bad. That is bad. We gave him the sniper. Okay, we are cooked. Formal's got our number now.
About 7 and 1, and no one else was near 7 kills. If you've seen Last Shot's gameplay when this game type released, when they were scrimming it, he was one of the best players in the game, but they have kept him at bay for the last several minutes of play, and it's a huge piece of the gaming now leads by double the score at 57.
I think we might be cooked this round. It's all right. We need a Yard, Halo, Combat Evolved, Lasso run.
Even more impressive headshot.
I'm actually down. That could be fun.
Going here for Optic Gaming, 66 points and rising. Shopify got to be careful here.
This is not a sponsor, no. I don't think Halo pays for people to watch their event. Let's go, Optic. No, we're rooting for Shopify Rebellion. All right, oddball dropped. Man, look how much space they cleared before even attempting to grab it. I would grab it for even 1 point, and I'd feel amazing about my myself for getting 1. I'd be like Formal. Ogre 2 runs League games these days? Ogre 2 plays League now? What rank is he? Since you're a melee head, do you hate Brawl? I don't hate Brawl. I don't think anyone hates Brawl. It's just people don't play it anymore. And they didn't like it competitively. But like, casually, it's kind of fun. We have a whole league Discord. Get in. Ogre. 1. I guess you would know. Wait, what's your rank? Rank check. Rank check, Ogre 1. Rank check. Rank check. Let me guess. Diamond.
Shopify playing very close together at the moment, making sure they can bait and switch and be frustrating every time you think you've got an individual fight. Another Shopify Rebellion player is going to pop out from behind cover, having got their shields back, and contribute to Optic Gaming members falling.
Who would you main in Rivals? I'm so anti-Rivals, I couldn't even guess. Squirrel Girl, because I'd bounce on it.
We might be about to see a lead change. Shopify go into a lead here. 76 points and rising, and Optic, they've got to be the careful ones now. Also, I think they have QT as well, which could be devastating.
Cutie?
We've seen what this team can do with QT in hand. 85
Cutie?
points on the board and 2 dead for Optic Gaming. Optic need to get back on the map, but all of them fall consecutively. 4 dead here for Optic. Last shot is just going to watch and hold
GG! Wait, that was a comeback. We were down like 30, 40 points.
1-0 as we head into round 2.
Good shit, Cutie. And he's a Dodgers fan.
Optic Gaming, they blow a 30-point lead. They're off of very good pushes from Shopify, and as you said, it's once again about the team composition.
Dude, I can't believe how badly the Dodgers got trounced game 1. I was really surprised.
For these players to turn what is a 1v1 into a 2v1 time and time again. Also, by the way,
Fuck the Dodgers. You only hate the Dodgers because they spend the absolute most money of any team on guaranteeing success while simultaneously having a fan base that can't fill out their stadium even in the World Series.
As soon as that ball transitioned over to red and in and around ice, Shopify Rebellion just seemed to have the better of them.
Outside of that, what do they do wrong?
Control, the ability to bait and switch, whatever it was, or just keeping that ball on the map. Shopify had great control. Where's that ball right now for Shopify? It's in their hands and it's back at red.
3 dead yet again. Found is in trouble. He's got a lot of angles here. And even though he had a really nice isolation on that one,
would you really rather have a Canadian team beat the other 29 American teams?
You have to wonder if Optic Gaming is going to really try to force that ball away. Back to the bridge hold.
Yes!
Nice job with the return to sender from Royal 2. That will keep 2 dead for Optic. Oh my God.
Konnichiwa, Guan.
He's just doing a whole lap of the map.
He certainly is, and Formal might be next if he's not careful.
Canadians deserve it. What do you mean deserve it, bro? Talking about Canada like they went through a tragedy. Like they need this. They don't need this.
Royal 2 pumps him up and knocks him down. What do we say about this man in game number 1? 3 dead for Optic Gaming. You don't want Royal 2 behind you in the back of the base. It's a triple kill on the other side of the map.
I like Canada more than the US right now.
Pound is last alive, or should I say first spawner. An almost first victim here. Shopify are taking over a frenzy.
It is always funny how people talk about Canada.
What did we say? What did we say? When last shot is kept at bay, you might have a chance. If you let last shot do this thing, 21-12 with a frenzy.
They talk about Canada like it's a backup friend group.
This one could be over in a moment.
Just a slop state ready for you to move there when you're not happy with your country. Ready for you to threaten to move there. Things are so bad, I'm going to move to fucking Canada now. As if Canada's a haven, absent of any problems.
And finally, it looks like Optic Gaming will get a point on the board in this round number 2. But boy, have they got some work to do.
World 2 and last shot, 22 and 13 right now.
He is having an absolute field day here. It's Renegade he goes up against. It's 3 dead for Shopify Rebellion. Again, Renegade, the savior for Optic in that moment.
4 dead. So finally, a moment to breathe for Optic Gaming.
In comparison, it's perfect. It just seems, it's just ignorant of like any of the lives or struggles of any Canadians ever.
As well to start a round of oddball. Don't know if we've even seen that all season long.
It's basically just the most American thought you can have.
They've got 24 points on the board.
And we said, what do you need to do if you're Optic to stay close to Shopify Rebellion to win games? You have to match up the slays. Well, Bound and Legend ain't doing that in this game. 8 and 19 for Bound, 10 and 21 for Legend. You are not going to have the space required to have success if those are the kind of numbers we're going to be talking about.
And as you say, compare that to the numbers you're seeing on Shopify Rebellion. 2 very different stories, but somehow Optic Gaming has gotten back in this game in a pretty big way. Renegade wanted to not trade at all costs, but it costs him because Royal 2 stays alive. And this is going to be it here.
This is going to be it. 3 dead for Optic. Unless a couple of God Nades find their way to the feet and the body of Frosty, we are talking about Shopify Rebellion being up
3-1, baby.
in your Halo World Championship Grand Finals.
3-1.
And now they find themselves 1 map away.
How about that? as a statement to take down Optic Gaming, who, as we said, was 23-2. And oddball, but to do
Trudeau
it,
and
just
Katy
still
Perry is
makes
so
it
funny.
emotion on the side of Shopify.
It is a funny couple. Yeah, I'll give you that. 10 years ago, that would have been one of the craziest power couples of all time, though. 10 years ago, that's Jay-Z, Beyonce.
Just like the team on the other side of the stage, it was all about taking home the final Halo Infinite World Championship trophy.
Ogre 2 is a terrorist on the Rift.
We all return to our origins.
Shut down.
Your remains will serve.
Thing about the timing and the speed and the rotations on Lattice that clearly other
Bud and Schlatter are a funny couple. For whatever reason,
supports him so well in that.
about every 15 San Diego Padres home games, somebody decides during the San Diego Padres like fan portion where they ask people to post pictures of themselves as a couple, post a picture of me and Schlatt looking intimate. And it's like 5 times now happened where we end up, me and Schlatt, as a couple on the couple cam, even though we're not at the game. And I always thought it was funny. I was like, who's doing this? Because it's not like one time. It's happened like multiple times. And at TwitchCon, in my meet and greet line, I finally met the person who did it. But the only way I met it, it was like Death Note. It was like meeting Light Yagami. Because I took a picture with somebody, and after taking the picture, they go, great. Now this one can end up on the San Diego Padres board too. And that was like the first moment where I realized this is the person doing it. And before I could say anything, it was like I got death noted. I was like, ugh! And they left my line. So now I'm just gonna be in like a couple picture with a damn stranger, according to the San Diego Padres, you know, Petco Park civilization. They'll think we're a couple or something. It's my current biggest villain.
It is Frosty, and how fitting that he now has the opportunity on the map, as you say, that has become his namesake.
Hi, Ludwig. It's my first time watching you in a while. I just want to say how grateful I am you have my eyes to what not to do in life. I appreciate this, Lud. Goodbye. I'm sorry you went through life for so long looking at streamers to figure out what to do. Because I have been vocal for years that is a brain dead thing to do. In fact, I don't think I could be more vocal about it. But I'm glad it took 8 years, and even the thickest skulls on Earth can eventually be penetrated.
World champions, they still hold that title after their win last season, and they're going to need to find something special to stay alive. And as Optic Gaming will need to win the next 3 games to force us to a second best of 7. Most importantly, 1 game at a time. They need to win here.
First pick's going to help. Renegade's going to get it. Almost immediately traded out, though. Cycle flies in with these rockets. Doesn't really connect with too much.
Brofist to Ludwig and the mod team.
Yo, been watching for years. Legit, it's my first time chatting. I hate this platform. Wanted to give you a prime and say I love you. Keep being a good person we can look up to. Don't. That's not the thing. Not Stuens! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Wait, Stuens. You understand that when you gift subs, it tracks even across your name change. So it says not Stuens has gifted me 80. But you just changed your name on Twitch from Stuens to not Stuens. Like, I literally see, because it tracks the amount of gifted you've given, that it's the same account. This is not exactly a Scooby-Doo mystery here. We don't need the whole gang to figure this one out. It says not Stuens, though. No, I get that.
In the end, the sniper will run out, but not before Optic stays in the lead here at 9-7.
9-7, but they did have that sniper rifle, and the fact that Shopify have kept it close has to be a little bit of a concern. Usually,
How much should I bet on the Dodgers? Dude, I hope
Hi Lud. My 3rd year in a row donating on my birthday. 2023 I had sick cats, no bed, no electricity. 2024 I was really happy, averaging 7 viewers on Twitch. 2025 well, I'm the 11th documented case of a rare brain injury and haven't healed in the last 10 months.
That was a pivot. I thought a viewership number was going to go up. I'm sorry to hear that.
Not to be sad, glad to be alive. Everyone be grateful for health as you forget how nice it is until it's gone. Ludwig, 3 years in a row you pronounce my name makes my name is pronounced. Mac is mix.
Mac is mix. Mac, thank you very much for the dono. And yeah, sorry to hear you're number 11, bro. That is a tough spot. But you are right. That is a valuable lesson that you are living firsthand. That's like the all-time conventional wisdom that holds true, where in life you can have thousands of problems, but when you're not healthy, that becomes your only problem. That is true as shit. It is a privilege to have the other problems in life when you don't have to worry about your health constantly.
We got to do it 26-16. It's the mid game, but they have a 10-kill lead. Let's get into a listening with Shopify Rebellion.
Oh, they're just draining the sniper. All right, this is it, boys. We're up 3-1. We're up 9 kills in Slayer. Let's turn up the volume. Holy shit, Cycle's going crazy right now. 13-3 is such an absurd scoreline. 13-3 is fucking insane. 14-3. 16-3. 16-3. He's actually insane. He's actually insane. Overkill? Oh.
Gets the kill, but the damage
16-4 is insane. He's putting up Nick numbers on Modern Warfare 2. We're up 16, bro. It's over. It's over. This is a tap-in. This is a tap-in. Optic Game. Bro, I feel bad for Optic. Optic Gaming is about to get handed their 3rd L at the grand finals of Halo Champs, and they don't even have the ability to run it back next year because there's not going to be a chance next year. That is crazy.
18-4, by the way.
They can come back. They cannot come back from this. It is genuinely unwinnable.
From this young man, and you saw him years ago with one of the most historic and meteoric rises for a young gun in the Halo Championship Series, and he's now
4 kills away.
Alongside last shot from hoisting the trophy, 46-27.
Cycle, dude, 18-4. 18-4.
It has been an absolute steam train of a performance in this game from Shopify.
3 kills away.
They have run
2 kills away.
in this game type.
Last kill. Who's it gonna be?
The question is, who wants it?
Bang!
Last shot is the man.
Shopify Rebellion are the world champs. And Optic Gaming runs 3 back-to-back second places. Oh my God. That's the 4th world championship for Royal.
This entire team, this entire organization, year after year in Halo Infinite, they get their first Halo World Championship. And as we said, to do it the way that
that's
they did,
crazy.
to fight all year long, to lose
the first event.
The green
lose the
wall,
second
dude.
event,
I feel
and
so
slowly
bad for them.
build this
I actually
roster
can't look at them. That makes me
into
feel
a world
bad.
championship
That makes me
caliber
feel
team.
so bad, bro.
It's Shopify Rebellion.
Ladies and gentlemen, here in Seattle, it's been an emotional weekend. It's been a phenomenal season, but give it up for your world champion, Shopify Rebellion.
GG, let's go, Shopify Rebellion.
Slow and steady has won the race. This team, an unbelievable year from them. And as we said, the veterans here, Frost and Royal 2,
This is such an
picking up the
insane
young
team.
guns in Cycle and
This
Last
is
Shot,
2016 Warriors.
giving them their first ever
This
Halo
team
World
feels
Championship trophy.
uncrackable,
And to do it the way
unflappable.
they did it series in, series out, looking better and better as the year went on, and to become a formidable, unstoppable force for your very last Halo World Championship for Halo Infinite. What a performance from them.
Yeah, unbelievable. I think anyone who's watched the last couple
I
of
hate
events
how
would-
the word crackable now amongst the youth means had sex with, because it has ruined my ability to speak.
Exceptional. Shopify Rebellion are your world champions and deserved world champions. Andy, got to say, it's been an emotional weekend. It's been an incredible 4 years of action. Anything you want to say very quickly before we hear from our champs?
I think, no, just, I mean, thank you to everyone. As you say, it's been historic and fantastic, and I think we got to hear from the champs indeed.
We certainly do indeed. So let's send it down to our main stage plays. Let's hear from our Halo World Champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you your 2025 World Champions, Shopify Rebellion. And what a win it was. I saw you backstage, Frosty, and I said, what number would this be when it comes down to World Championships? And you said, Blaze, I'm here to just get a job done. I'm here to work. It ain't over yet. But this is his 4th World Championship, everybody. How does that feel for you, Brad?
Probably good.
I mean, it feels great. This is everything that we set out to do this year, and I'm glad we were able to do it.
You guys got it done for real, man. It was a flawless performance, the 3-peat to end the season. How proud are you of this squad for you guys to go through so much adversity and to be able to end the season in the way that you did?
Yeah, I mean, I love these guys. I'm super proud of them. I feel like we just grinded the whole year, and that's why we were able to like close out these last 3
Yeah,
events.
you're just
So
the
I'm
best
just
team in
super
the
happy for
fucking
these
world,
guys.
and it ain't
There
close,
you go,
to be
man. Make
honest.
some noise for Frosty, everybody. Now, hand the mic on over to Last
His
Shot.
final
Can we
KDA
give it
was,
up
I
for
think,
Last
19
Shot?
and 6, maybe? 18 and
just,
5. It was crazy
I wanna
high.
say your 10th event, you become a Halo World Champion. How does that feel, Wyatt?
I'm just
Not
speechless right now, man.
Stuens, thank you for
We
the
all-
thank you for all the gifts today. I really appreciate it. Shout out Shopify Rebellion, bro. Are you ending now? It depends where my mom's at. I gotta see what she's up to. Oh, she's dead ass in Hollywood. Oh, she's doing some touristy stuff. Yeah, all right, I got some time then. I got some time. I gave her a list of some touristy stuff to do in LA. Yeah. Any plans for Halloween? Probably like wear a costume. That's all I have right now. Wear an awesome costume. I have a stream I'm doing. We're playing Dead by Daylight with I think a group. I forget the group, but I think it's a good group if I remember. Any plans for the costume? Yeah, I think I'm Roger Rabbit and Cutie is the really attractive character. But I think I'm Roger Rabbit of the Who Framed fame. Jessica Rabbit, that's right. I've never seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit, so I didn't know the character. Play with your dog, jackass. Swift does not play. He lies next to Cutie, and he also howls when she's not home because of insane separation anxiety. Germa said you stink. Do you let that slide? I've been known to stink. All right.
Sadly, this line.
Chat, it's time. New MrBeast video. You already know what it is. New MrBeast video. I saved 1,000 animals from dying. Yes, sir. The thumbnail for this video is wild. Oh, I saw the other one. I saw one where he was like shoulder pressing a dog. That lion looks crazy. That lion looks crazy. Watch something else, man. No, I'll watch it.
If left untreated, would literally die. And it's the first of 1,000 animals we're gonna be saving in this video. Here's how.
We'll be using a sniper to vaccinate giraffes from a helicopter.
Okay, it's a crazy start.
All the giraffes are vaccinated! Rescuing lions from a zoo that was lit.
This is genuinely, and if you guys weren't around for it, this is genuinely how Joe Biden and his government was vaccinating people with Anthony Fauci during COVID.
All the giraffes are vaccinated!
It was a
Rescuing
crazy
lions
time.
from a zoo that was literally bombed. Relocating massive rhinos before they fight each other to death.
Gonna add a lot of years to this rhino's life.
And so many more unbelievable rescues.
Starting with performing life-saving surgery on this lion. This is Dr. Alex. What are we about to do?
This lion has a tooth infection that could literally kill it. So we're going to perform a root canal to save this lion's life.
We're giving it life-saving surgery to remove the infection in its teeth.
Can you just hold that lip like that for us?
Oh my gosh, he is literally pulling gunk out of its teeth. And this gunk, if untreated, would somehow end up in the lion's heart valves?
That's right.
What would happen if she woke up?
She'd bite my finger off.
Oh. And my finger.
That looks really good. Procedure's done.
Let's release her.
Now the lion is happy and healthy, but we still have 900.
Just the drunkest lion post-surgery. All right, hold up. I need a water.
There are 99 animals left to save. Our next mission is to save some rhinos. We have to search this massive reservation in order to tranquilize and relocate them.
While we're driving around looking for rhinos, Chandler's actually in the sky.
I'm literally flying.
Dude.
While we're driving around looking for rhinos, Chandler's actually in the sky.
I have deadass flown that exact helicopter in Rust. That is terrifying. That frame on the back, I would not trust this. I have zero trust in this helicopter at all. I'm already scared of helicopters. This is crazy. Am I overreacting? This is the mini copter to oil rig. Yes. This is literally how they all are. No. This part is usually solid.
Sky.
I'm literally flying around in a helicopter in search of these rhinos that we were trying to rescue.
Have you been in one? I've been in a helicopter. Yeah, when I jumped out of one for a MrBeast video. In fact, a lot of MrBeast videos include helicopters.
The stronger rhinos would just scare away the weaker ones. But since the reservation is surrounded by anti-poaching fences,
The weaker rhinos have nowhere to go, so they end up killing each other.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is why we're gonna put them to sleep and then transport them to a plot of land that can be their own territory, where they're not getting bullied out of all the food and water, and they can actually grow big and strong.
Jimmy, come in. We found the rhinos. We found the rhinos. Let's rescue them, baby.
Oh, he's got a rhino. Go, go, go.
Yeah. I got the tranquilizer gun. I'm gonna shoot him and put him to sleep so we can relocate them safely. We did it!
Chandler, hit the rhino. Let's go.
Let's go! Rhino down. Time to relocate.
Hey, good shot, Chandler. First things first, we're putting on the
I'm not qualified even a little bit to comment, but this just seems like the craziest way to do this ever. Is it standard to run the helicopter shot? It feels like I'd run it from a car. That might get the job done, but I don't know. It seemed electric.
Anti-poaching collar. Here's what it does.
this collar tracks the rhino's speed and its proximity to nearby wildlife. If the rhino suddenly starts running in an open area with no other animals around, we'll know likely that poachers are trying to kill it.
We're going all out to make sure these rhinos live long lives because there's not many left on the planet.
Yeah, well, look, thanks a lot. That's all we can say.
So this is a microchip, which we're inserting in a tiny hole in his horn, and then we're sealing it with glue. So now, if a poacher does kill this rhino illegally, we'll be able to trace its horns to the black market and, help catch them. Let's get it to its own space so the other big rhinos here don't kill it. I know this all seems kind of weird, but this is gonna add a lot of years to this rhino's life. Let's get him in. It's for your own good. Go inside. We're now in the safe area for the rhino where he's not gonna get bullied and slowly killed. All right. I say we name him Hippo.
Is rhino number? It's got to be top 5 biggest, yeah. Top 5 biggest land animals. It's like elephant, hippo, rhino, giraffe, maybe. It's definitely top 5. Moose low-key might be top 5. Ooh, bear. Polar bear. Yeah, bears too. I think moose is out of the top 5. I think my top 5 goes... I'm not looking it up. I'll look it up right after. My top 5 biggest land animals. Elephant, no question, number 1, the goat. By pure weight, I'm going to go hippopotamus. They seem more rotund. I'm going to give polar bear 3, or maybe a type of bear. Rhino 4, giraffe 5. I think that's my top 5. Top 5 biggest animals by weight. Top 5 biggest animals. Oh, sorry. Top 5 biggest land animals. I guess we can just cut out the water ones. Bison's number 1. Nah, this is wrong. Really? Elephant doesn't crack the list. Oh, North America. Okay. List of heaviest land animals. There's a Wikipedia for everything. African bush elephant 1. Okay, we're going to call rhinoceros is 2. Hippopotamus 3. Giraffe 4. And then the cow, or the gaur. What the hell is a gaur?
Number 1 is Ludwig. What? Number 1 is Ludwig.
I got it the first time. The gaur. Guile? Oh, a bull. Wow, this thing is fucking ripped. Holy shit. Holy shit, I would not fuck with this guy. Oh my God. He's got a Sam Sulek build. 100 men versus gaur. I take the gaur.
Hippo. He's a rhino. Well, yeah,
that is Christian everyone cycle true.
Name's Hippo.
Wait, what?
I'm calling him Hippo the Rhino. All right.
Oh, the
All right,
rhino's
Hippo
name
the
is Hippo,
Rhino,
I get you.
enjoy your life. We still have hundreds more animals to save.
And after my friends saved the other 2 smaller rhinos on the safari, we set our sights on something a little taller. Giraffes.
I'm a vaccine!
By shooting them with vaccines. Unlike when we tranquilize the rhinos, these high-powered air rifles actually deliver a massive dart filled with life-saving medicine.
Enjoy your vaccines. Have a great day. Why are they running? We're trying to save their lives.
Throughout this video, we're going to be saving over 1,000 animals. I guess no one told the giraffes because they were making it kind of difficult.
Sir, I'm trying to vaccinate you. It's good for you, I promise, giraffes. Come get a vaccine.
We should be able to outrun a giraffe, right? Not short distance, but long distance for sure. They take 10 meters every step. Yeah, but they would get tired, I'm saying.
Well, it's so far away. We need to elevate our tactics.
Because the giraffe's territory is so large, this is the easiest way to get them the medication that they need.
If a giraffe gets one of these diseases, what's its odds of dying? 100%. It's dead. Really? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Let's save some giraffe lives. Hey, let's get that other one.
How do they know if they hit?
Hey, we ain't leaving till all the giraffes are vaccinated.
Even though I now had air superiority.
It really is funny to be shooting vaccinations from a gun on a helicopter.
Hey, let's get that other one. Hey, we ain't leaving till all the giraffes are vaccinated.
Even though
he's really lucky that he said giraffes there, because if he said we're not leaving till all of them are vaccinated, MrBeast is over party. There's 100 Twitter posts about him. GG, bro. You could put whatever caption you want.
Oh, I now had air superiority.
Enjoy your medicine. Take care.
I brought in extra help to save as many animals as possible.
I see 5 unvaccinated giraffes. 4 unvaccinated giraffes. 3 unvaccinated giraffes.
He's a good shot.
The last one's the one in the front. Yeah! 5 in a row. We're on a kill streak. Although we're not killing them, we're saving their lives.
We're on a kill streak. I unlocked a predator
By the
missile.
time we left,
I can now take out
we
a clump.
vaccinated a total of 70 giraffes, bringing us to 74 animals saved so far. We even got to see our hard work from earlier pay off.
Here's the rhino we dropped off. Oh, it is. He's so happy. Bro, who would have thought giving giraffes a vaccine would be so fun?
But we still had a lot more animals to save. So we're traveling from South Africa all the way up to Ukraine, where years of war have destroyed the zoos, leaving rescued lions to survive in makeshift shelters.
There's lions in
And
Ukraine?
because they're still threatened by the ongoing war, we're going to fly them out of there. Which is why we have this giant cargo plane,
right? Okay.
just to transport these 3 lions out of Ukraine.
They stripped this plane. Literally, there are no seats.
These 3 lions each get first-class tickets, and with the help of wildlife conservationist Anthony Peniston, we're flying them over 7,000 miles to
Peniston
South
is such a
Africa
crazy
to
last
his
name.
animal
That must have been a
sanctuary
tough
Lion
upbringing.
Watch, where these lions will have over 14 acres of open land to roam free.
There's a legit
I got made fun of
tiger
for having the name
right
Ludwig. I couldn't
there.
imagine Peniston.
Actually, Madge, that's a lion.
Oh, okay.
Cause they get. And after Anthony released the first lion, it was up to Madge to help release the other 2.
What? I gotta do that too.
Yeah. You ready?
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Let's go. She's gone.
The lions are now free from the dangers of war and able to run across their native African lands. And while saving
Is that chill? That seems like a whiplash. You just threw the lion from a Ukrainian zoo into the wild? They probably got it. There are more captive tigers in Texas in the entire world. I do remember than in the wild, right? Not in the world. Or is it in the world, including ones in captured? Oh, that was a wildlife sanctuary. I see. I'm sorry. I should not have spoken against Anthony Peniston.
Exotic animals is important. It wouldn't be a saving animals video if we didn't save 100 dogs. Many dog shelters are overcrowded. And if a dog goes too long without finding a home, they're killed to make room for new dogs.
He just says it. It's true.
Every 5 minutes, 1 dog in an animal shelter like this is killed. So we need to get these 100 dogs adopted right now. How's it going?
Good.
Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Are you excited to get a dog? What kind of dog are you guys looking for?
We're looking for a small little one.
Oh, a little small one?
That's so
Look,
cute.
he wants to come with you.
Do you like it?
Say
Aw.
hi, puppy.
What do we think about adopting her?
Yes.
Are you gonna play with that dog every day?
Yeah.
And give it tons of love? Shake on it. All right, 1 down.
Aiden with a gun off screen crying because it's one less dog he has to shoot.
9 dogs to go. And you may not know this, but taking care of a dog's health actually costs a bunch of money. And some people, unfortunately, can't afford it.
We love him. Hi.
Which is why I wanted to share the good news. And like all the other dogs here, all the medical bills are covered and he's free. We're covering all the adoption fees.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you guys can take him home for $0.
Oh, my goodness.
Thank you. No
Thank
problem.
you.
It was incredible to see so many dogs find their forever homes.
How can you say no to those puppy dog guys? Wow. How long have you been looking for a dog?
2 to 3 months now.
The dogs that die every 5 minutes are all just aided. It is, yeah. It's true. Every 5 minutes, Aiden kills a dog. The only time the dogs are safe is when he's sleeping.
She's perfect.
Oh, she really is, though. Do you think you're gonna take her home?
Yeah.
Yeah!
That's what we like to hear.
And the Dodgers are winning.
Brandon's been adopted.
You guys gonna take good care of him? Yeah.
More and more dogs were getting safe.
Well.
But since puppies have a higher rate of adoption, older dogs are less likely to survive. Like Blue, this dog that's 10 years old, still waiting to find his perfect human match.
We're looking for something a little older just because we're a little low energy.
How about Blue?
What do you think?
I
think he's great.
He just looks so gentle. What a cutie. He's gonna be so happy with you guys.
Cute.
Thank you so much.
But we weren't done yet. As the day went on, we watched dog after dog get adopted into a loving home.
Are we ready to adopt?
Yes, I am.
Go. And before we knew it, we saved 100 dogs, all going to families devoted to giving them the best life possible. Next up, we're saving exotic miniature horses. Because these tiny horses were being sold at an auction to be killed for food. And I'm sorry, but I'm not just gonna stand by and let these horses get slaughtered. So I bought them.
Wait, what the hell was that caption? And I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna let anyone eat anything this cute. It's good they used the line that they read because I feel like that's such a different thought.
Sorry, but I'm not just gonna stand by and let these horses get slaughtered.
Because then you can't just, then the ugly ass horse, you get to eat that one.
So I bought them all. And we're gonna find all of these horses a home.
The local glue factory fuming because MrBeast is in town and now their prices have skyrocketed.
Oops, excuse me. The horsies are over here. Oh, wait, she seems to want this one.
You guys have other horses?
I have a full-sized one at home.
So the horse you're adopting is for her?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really? So she can grow up riding a horse? Wait, how do you not get that one? You want the horses to think it's their decision that they're getting in the trailer. Let me try something. I'll give you guys 10 grand if you get in the trailer. Oh. Oh, they did. It works. You guys came here wanting one, and now you're leaving with two?
I think minis are like potato chips.
You can't have enough?
Technically, I'm not supposed to be bringing another one home, but the answer was not no.
You want a third one then?
Exactly. Load up the whole trailer.
2 weeks ago, they were going to be slaughtered, and now they're getting loving homes, and you guys are going to spoil them, right?
Oh, heck yes!
Oh, see, this is awesome. That's the point of this video. And after adopting out our last 3 horses,
What a sweet
Hell
little
yeah,
horse.
we delivered on the premise.
we also saved 4 donkeys who are all getting to stay together. And now we're off to help one of the biggest birds on the planet. Now we're at Maya's Animal Sanctuary, which I actually think is pretty fascinating because she helps fund it through a 24/7 Twitch live stream where you can donate to give animals treats and other cool little things. And the money donated on this live stream gives animals treats and helps fund this massive animal sanctuary, which is filled with tons of exotic animals that Maya has been rehabilitating for her entire life.
All right,
Or maybe
so
Momo.
Marmoset enclosure. That's Momo up there.
Oh, it was Momo. I was close.
Momo's so cute.
He does really like screams. But if you have a phone and you want to show him something.
Not only do you like her videos, but apparently so do monkeys.
Damn, you got mogged. What the heck? He gave you the ass.
Dominant thing.
This is Winnie the Moo. To help raise money for this sanctuary, which is owned by a nonprofit, Winnie the Moo here is on a 24/7 live stream. And if you donate money like I just did, her feeder gives her treats and then she goes and eats them. This is a really cool, innovative way that she's been able to fund this sanctuary and keep expanding it. This is awesome.
She loves that feeder.
Now the real reason why we're here, Stompy the Emu. How's it going?
How you doing, Stompy? Stompy lives here with our horses and our cow and our donkey.
Clearly, as you can tell, Stompy basically believes he's a horse, which
Yeah.
is bad because Stompy could literally get stomped on.
God, he fucking rules.
Which is why me and Lowe's are partnering with Maya to build an emu sanctuary. It's not there yet, but after
Carl!
this montage, it will be. shout out to Lowe's for helping make this project possible. Lowe's has been on the ground helping since the moment floods caused damage to the area. And now the sanctuary will be part of Lowe's commitment to delivering 10 million square feet of impact this year. How do we continue helping Stompy? We got to get this fence up here. I have never built a fence before. All right, rolling out the fence.
I like no nonsense Connor. You just got to put up a fence, MrBeast. Yeah, you actually just simply put the fence up.
Maya, how are you cutting it so easily? Maya, you're making me look weak. Whenever your community is in need, Lowe's is there to help you. Even if it's for things like building a fence for Stompy.
All right, we're gonna plant this plant. Dig a hole right
Yes,
there.
ma'am.
What you want to do is make an oblong shape,
Question, what's an oblong?
like a hot dog.
Perfect, I got it.
Jagged, doesn't have to be perfect. There you go. Then gently tickle off the roots. And then we'll put in here.
And if you want to learn more about how Lowe's is helping communities like yours, just click the link in the description or go to this website right here, right now. Now, we need to see what Stompy thinks of his new home and introduce him to his new girlfriend. You're free. What do you think of your new home, Stompy?
They got another emu?
I heard you like trees, so we opted for an enclosure with a lot of trees. Hi, what do you think of it? I'll take that as he loves it. Not only did we build you a home where a horse won't accidentally kill you, but we also got you a friend. We made this bad boy big enough for 2 emus. Can I name it?
Yeah.
Wait, why'd
Yeah,
you say it like
no,
that?
Yeah, I trust you.
We should name this emu Nolan's mom.
Yeah. Damn it. So it's the most breathtaking emu to ever live, I guess.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That edit. Sorry, I can't handle that edit. I cannot handle that edit. That was crazy. Oh my God. That was a 2016 edit. Holy shit.
All right, let's let her out. What'd you think of my name?
What does that even mean?
Well, it means her name's Nolan's mom. Hi, Nolan's mom. Hi, she's free. Yeah. Yay. And to wrap things up, we are at the Wolf Sanctuary that Maya wants to build. Take off your blindfold, and to help bring the Wolf Sanctuary to life, we wanted to give you a $50,000 donation to help bring it together. Earlier this year, Maya's animal sanctuary faced extensive damage due to the Texas flood.
Wait, did you guys see that? Beast Bank. And MrBeast has recently patented his own financial company, MrBeast Financial. I've actually solved the case. I'm a detective. You predicted Beast loans? I did predict Beast loans. Nobody's talking about it. But I predicted Beast loans. Beast loans. Pay him on time. Because you wouldn't want Nolan coming after you. Beast loans.
We wanted to give you a $50,000 donation to help bring it together. Earlier this year, Maya's animal sanctuary faced extensive damage due to the Texas floods, and it really set them back. But thanks to Lowe's, Maya now has $50,000 to kickstart this wolf sanctuary.
That is crazy. Thank you so much.
Up next, we're saving
And now it's funded. Well, it's funded, right? So artificial. Brother, this can just be a good thing. I think you're reading too deeply into it. Even if you're taking it from the least charitable perspective of all time, where MrBeast was just like, well, I have to save a fucking animal. What animal should I save? Him like supporting Maya and building the enclosure for Stompy and Nolan's mom and then giving $50K for the wolf sanctuary is just good for what Maya's doing. What Maya's doing is good.
wolf sanctuary.
That is crazy. Thank you so much.
Up next, we're saving 2 sea lions, starting with Rocky.
I just hate when people are like, I would be happier if he didn't help at all. Because you know who doesn't think that is Maya, who now just gets to operate her sanctuary better.
Unfortunately, has a bullet in his head.
This video is about saving animals.
What?
with Rocky, who unfortunately has a bullet in his head.
Wait, is Maya actually calling? Is Maya actually calling the animal Nolan's mom? It's called Nolly. So like a cute name for Nolan, Nolly. Okay, that's cute.
This video is about saving animals, and I want to let you know that we want to cover the expenses of taking care of Rocky.
Thank you so much.
It will take some time for him to recover from surgery.
However, Gertrude, our other sea lion, is ready to be released. She previously suffered from being brutally entangled in a net and almost died.
Let's go release Gertrude,
That was
right?
such a sad fucking
3,
video.
2, 1, go! Oh, she's wasting no time. Look at this. Dude, she hears the ocean. Look at that. Here she goes. Oh, there she's running
Oh,
in
man.
there. Oh, let's go. Gertrude!
Yes.
Shout out,
With
Gertrude.
over 800 animals left to save, it's time to rapid fire. Over in the Amazon rainforest, we worked with Mingo Lodge and Sanctuary to release over 200 animals back into the wild.
What we have here is a silky anteater. It's one of the rarest species of animals that we can find here.
Oh my God, it's so cute and small. Go on, little guy. Bye.
That is such a
These
cute
animals
He's doing it.
would have been killed if we didn't have sanctuaries like Minga to rehabilitate.
So now we're bringing this tortoise over here into its natural habitat
and set them free. But we weren't done yet, because back in the US, we saved hundreds more animals. Like here at Wildlife Critters Circle of Life, where we funded 47 injured and abandoned animals, including this black wolf named Draco.
He was shot in Louisiana, and when Draco came in, he couldn't stand. Now, as you see, he's running around and super happy.
20 foxes were going to be slaughtered and turned into fur coats, but instead we stepped in and saved every single one of them.
You get toys and treats.
Who is still rocking fur coats? Who's rocking them? They do faux fur, and it looks fucking, you know, as good. It's as comfy, it's as whatever. And it's totally chill. It's way cheaper. Just, who's rocking real fur? Just use faux fur. The point is that it isn't faux. Who gives a shit? 1,000 minks were killed for this. What? Rich people? Do rich people even? I don't know who rocks fur. Like American celebrities aren't rocking fur, right? Yes, they are. Give me one celebrity right now. Because I don't know. Kim K. Is Kim K rocking real fur? I feel like Kim K would specifically not, no? She wears faux fur, no? Kim K is back to wearing real fur 6 months ago. God damn it. Kim Kardashian's back to wearing real fur. A few years ago, she stated she was done with fur. Now she's back to supporting animal cruelty. It took 10 coyotes to make that fur coat she's wearing. Dude, saying you're off fur, but then seeing a fucking coat made from 10 coyotes shot clean in the skull and going, all right, I'll relapse. These animals are so beautiful just living their lives. And then someone, coward trapper, said, yeah. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy to be off fur. Okay, hold up. Snopes. Hold up. Let me not get fucking psyoped. Okay, the only thing it says is that she did not wear a coat made from South Russian Ovcharka dogs to Kanye West fashion show.
happy to walk around.
Here at this gigantic bird sanctuary, we saved 70 native birds, like this screech owl that was hit by a car and is now getting help for his injured eyes.
We're actually unsure if his full vision's gonna come back in that one eye. Luckily for owls, they can survive in the wild with just one functioning eye.
We also treated 42 injured or orphaned white-tailed deer.
Come on, deer.
This one is healthy enough to walk and graze freely again. At this rescue in Georgia, we saved 85 animals. This Mississippi kite has healed enough to fly again. And at this turtle rescue in New York, we saved 48 different turtles. This one's finally healthy enough to return to his natural habitat, the skate park. Back at Wildlife Critters Circle of Life, this kangaroo named Bodhi lost his mother. So he needs a few things that simulate having a mother.
We have special nipples that resembles the mom best we can. We make pouches so they feel secure and they still get the momentum of the mom moving.
And also over at Waldo on End, where a duck named Marjorie lost her beak to a snapping turtle.
So we took her into our vet, Dr. Chester, had a prosthetic beak put on because without it, she cannot eat.
We also paid for the 46 other birds that are getting help here. All of these specialized medical treatments and rehabilitation techniques cost quite a bit of money. That's why we help 4 other organizations across the country pay for the cost of 212 more animals that needed our help.
Sorry, I'm just laughing because they were like 250 away, and then they were just like, ah, fuck it. Boom, 250. Throw it in a collage.
Looking back on all of these incredible animals, we just want to say thank you to you, the viewers, for giving us a platform to make a difference. We saved 1,000 animals' lives, but the work isn't done yet. If you'd like to help us save the next 1,000 or even more, please visit this website on screen. Let's work together to keep these animals safe and in the wild.
W. Yeah, that's a feel good. That's a feel good. Some of them are the feel goods. And that's sick how much he did for Alves as well. Eggs, excuse me, thank you for the prime. Nolan's mom is the name of the emu. That's crazy. What do you think MrBeast's vices are? I think it's YouTube. I think he's addicted to YouTube, bro. He doesn't drink. He don't smoke. He's addicted to money. I don't think he's addicted to money. I don't think money is the ends. I think money is the means for what he's actually addicted to. What am I addicted to? Fent. I'm a Fent folder, bro. Thank you, Orange, for the 5-day watch streak. He's addicted to view count go up? Yeah. Yeah, I think he's addicted to being the biggest YouTuber to ever do it. And works tirelessly every day to be that and hold that. Is Squeaks dead? No, you just don't follow him on social media. He's just traveling around Japan right now. I think he brought one of his kids. I forget which one. The one he likes. It's his honeymoon, he said. Oh, he got remarried? Or is it like a new wedding vows situation? Renewed vows. Classic. Classic. An important thing. Strengthens bonds. Strengthens the relationship. How important is it to have a good LinkedIn page? I worked at Best Buy and then Snapchat and then a vape company. So for me, I never used it, but I don't think I'm the guy for this one. Can you add me on LinkedIn? I don't know if I have a LinkedIn page, do I? Ludwig Ogren LinkedIn. The first thing that that is funny. The first thing that comes up is not Ludwig's LinkedIn. I'll say that much. Ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba, ba-da, ba, ba. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Thank you, Lindsay, for the prime. Thank you, Dan, for the prime. Oh, that feels good. Yeah, Shopify 1, bro. Foosley! 1 year as a Ludbud W. Foosley. Wait, what the hell? You're subbed? W. Foosley. Wait, am I subbed to you or am I a bad friend now? Oh my God, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Oh, I'm subbed. Hell yeah, I was worried for a second there. I was worried, yep. Been subbed. Been subbed just probably a few months after her.
You're my man's.
Would you go to Leslie's funeral? She's a woman. She's going to live way longer than me. You didn't answer? So no, because there will not be a funeral to attend. I'd go to yours. Yeah. I would freaking hope so. It's going to be a freaking event. Shut up, cereal bowl. Okay, that's the first thing you've ever typed to my chat. How much NBA are you watching? I just watched the highlights on YouTube. I haven't watched a live game yet. Charles, thank you for the 42 months. 42 like your age next year. Can't wait to see what you do. Whoa. Jinx. You should have another subathon during your funeral. What are you even saying? What is the fucking point of what you're saying right now? What are you even trying to get across here? Not a W. Don't say W idea. Leslie, you trying to play RV There Yet, maybe? An RV There Yet group, perhaps? Oh, also, what was I going to say? It was something really fucking smart. I think it was something genuinely game-changing. She said yes. What was I going to say? You've never said anything smart ever. A bird in the bush. Fuck, I fucked that up already. Never mind. Damn it. A bird in the hand. That's what I meant to say. Fuck. Brain fog. Do you have menopause? Dude, menopause is crazy. That's unfair. I won't lie. Do not remind me it's coming. Leslie, relax. You're not that old. 33 next month. You are young still. I'm sorry I Googled it. I'm sorry I Googled it. I'm sorry. I should have said the number out loud. You're young still. You are young still. 33 is dead ass young. Do you know 33 is your peak physical age because you continue to exude the same amount of testosterone, and then at 33 your testosterone levels go down? So if you're consistently working out, 33 is usually your peak, which tracks with many sports, except for football, because you have guaranteed CTE by that age. So I have not peaked yet, is what you're saying. That is what I'm saying. I was making a bucket list of things I want to do today. I was making a bucket list. And a lot of them come down to I have to work out more. Because a lot of them were like backflip, kickflip, run a marathon, you know, and instantly I was like, fuck, dunk a basketball. I will dunk a basketball before I die 1,000%. I will 100,000% dunk a basketball before I die. 100,000%. Okay, riddle me this. Is it possible for any 6-foot person who is healthy and exercises in the correct way to dunk a basketball? I think yes. I think you can dunk a basketball if you genuinely dedicate a lot of your life to it. You have no hops? I actually jump higher now. Huh? So, see, I can actually jump pretty high. We just had an earthquake in Norway. Allison, fuck you. Fuck you. You did not have an earthquake, and it was not felt in Norway from here. We're talking 6,000 freaking miles of difference. Yeah. Okay. The Grand Canyon did not get wider. Yes. Good one. Good one, dude. Hurt me. Cut me deeply. Fine. Whatever, man. Stab me in my heart and spin the knife. Do you wear adult diapers? I've worn adult diapers, but I don't wear them. Anyway, I was writing my list and I have to get more fit. I think I'm going to do a Chinese boot camp too. Did you ever finish Baby Steps? Yeah. I think it's being edited right now. The video will come out soon. Wait, let me link the list. Let me link the list, but don't judge me, okay? This is a judgment-free zone, but I wrote down my list and I want to show you my list. Boom. That's my list right now. It's not done yet. This is just what I have right now. A PhD in what? I don't care. Whatever they'll call me a doctor in. I just think it'd be cool to die Dr. Ludwig. No, not some honorary bullshit. Just the whole kit and caboodle. I already have a bachelor's. That's like half the fucking... I'm halfway through, no? Isn't a master's program 2 years, a PhD program 2 years? Like, I've done half the job. PhD is 6 years? No, you're lying. No, I'm not. I'm going for one of the easier ones. I'm going for like a freebie. Some PhDs are hard, sure. Let me get. I'm going for like, what's the easy one? Give me philosophy, bro. I'm going for a freebie. I'm not going for the tough ones. Philosophy's in the name? In what name? Wait, what does PhD stand for? Doctor of Philosophy. Well, then it shouldn't it... How? But where's the H? Pretty huge. No, I know that one. The H is silent. Oh. Oh, that's why the H is lowercase. It's philosophy doctor. Philosophical doctor. Ah. Run for public office? Yeah, I don't even want to win. I just want to run for it. But I don't want like not like big office. I want to run for like, you know, Secretary of Chino Hills. Because like whenever you vote, because I vote basically like every election I can possibly vote in, and most of them are local elections, it's like 20 bullshit positions you've never heard of before. I remember we used to live in a small town, but it was like, it's not that small. If you lived in LA, you probably know this area. It's called Diamond Bar. And in Diamond Bar, it was like, it's kind of a rich town. It's like 89% Asian. It's a pretty rich town. And so there was a lot of money in the politics because there was a lot of people with free fucking time. And there would be just campaigns smearing opponents for like community member servants or whatever you call them. There were like insane ads. I remember clearly. It was like, Gil Cisneros lied to you. And I was like, who the fuck is Gil Cisneros? And he was just like a board member on the town's council. Gil Cisneros was a U.S. rep. I can't remember the name. That's why I'm giving you the closest I can to it. But anyway, that's what I'm trying to run for. I'm trying to take out Gil by myself. Is this a lifetime bucket list? No, this is like before I retire from YouTube, I want to do all these things. This is like the next 5 years. Maybe 3. This isn't life. Are you kidding me? Some of these, if I don't do in the next 5 years, I'm never doing. I'm not starting to learn how to do a fucking backflip at 37. PhD would be the hardest one. What are you going to write the book about? Probably how I failed to get a PhD in 5 years. Showing how it's actually pretty hard. Bench 350. I don't have any lifting goals like that. I hit my lifting goals. I'm quite happy with them. And I never felt the desire to go higher in the weight. React to WestJet's new video about you. I won't do that, but I wouldn't mind if you guys all went to the video and said, God bless you and have a wonderful life. You know they're not going to say that. I actually think they will. Because I think there's one lesson that I've really drilled into my viewers that they've taken home. Not all of them, of course. But I think a lot of them have taken this lesson home, which is that, like, you know, and I think this week more than ever, people have asked me, like, people also just close to me in my life, you know, how do you have a strong mental? Because, like, I do shit deserving of criticism. I do shit that's not deserving of criticism I still criticize for. But what I realize above everything is that I have one value, which is to hopefully entertain you guys. And if I'm not providing that value, you should drop me. And I never want you to defend me for something I've done wrong or something I haven't done wrong, but people are still flaming me for. Because I think that only serves to hurt your life, get you sucked into a Twitter, Reddit conversation, which is just unnecessary. And I'll be good. I'm okay. You know, I think if the downside of getting the greatest job I could ever hope to ask for is occasionally getting some shit online, then that's a fair trade-off. And I appreciate, because I do see a lot of people who reach out to me in DMs asking if I'm okay and all that. And I'm good. And thank you guys for reaching out. But never go further. I never want that audience that ride or dies for me in that way, where, you know, no matter what happens, you defend me. Because ultimately, you got to understand that the only thing I do is try to showcase myself in the best light possible. You'll never know who I am behind closed doors. You'll never know who any streamer is behind closed doors. Everything we do to a degree is self-serving because we want to be seen as good as possible. We want to grow as much as possible. We want to be as successful as possible for as long as possible. So, you know, ultimately you end up defending something you don't know, and then what was all that time worth? And then trust me, I'll be good. And none of this has come close to deterring me from being a creator or making shit I like. In fact, it's made me refocus on just doing things that I think are fucking cool. And now I realize I've been stagnant. I think streaming is in a bad spot right now, content-wise. And I think the realest shit I did this year was tip to tip. And although the streaming shit helps fun and there's a daily cycle to that and there's some fun streams in between, it doesn't need to be something I only do once a year. You know, that's not how it needs to work. And I'm not just saying it needs to be tip to tip, you know, every 3 months, but any offline event or recording or whatever, I can do all that shit. Anyway. Chat, that's it for me. Hello. How you doing? Talking about what I'm planning on doing next year for content. I think I was talking about how I like tip to tip and want to do more stuff like it. Chat, I'm out. I'm out. I'm gonna go get dinner with my mother. Huh? Yeah, he was great. He whined like a little bit, but not that much. Then he slept a bit. He knocked over an entire bowl of water.
That's awesome. Oh, he just did it again.
But outside of that, he's been great. But I haven't brought him pee yet.
Well, he peed this morning, so he's probably okay.
Yeah, I figured.
Come on, Hanson. Let's go.
All right, chat. That's it, y'all. Thank you for watching the stream today. I'll be honest, streams will be sparse this week for no reason other than the World Series is going on and my mother's in town. But we still have a lot of big streams planned for the rest of this year. A lot of surprise I'm trying to do offline this year. It hasn't been the greatest horror game month. I'll be clear. I'll come clean. That's true. Maybe the horror game is when I start talking about some bullshit at the start of the stream and then you see my name pop up on twitter.com. That could have been the horror game all along. But anyway, appreciate you all very much. Thank you for tuning in. I'm out. My next stream will be Tuesday. We're doing a sponsor. We'll be playing Granny 2, another horror game. And that's it, man. That's it. Appreciate y'all. Hopefully you guys do something nice for future you. And yeah. That's it. See you later, y'all. Have a good one. Peace. I love you.